Guthrie Football 2024 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 24:15. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. The Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy. Guthrie Bluejay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma.
Welcome to Guthrie Football. The following is a production of Guthrie Football, spanning across the Blue Jay Network.
Throws it up for Dante Foster in a triple coverage. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now, let's go live to the stadium with the voice of the Blue Jays, Chris Evans, and tonight's Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Hello and welcome, Blanchard, Oklahoma. It is Guthrie Bluejay Football here on GMP TV. So glad you're spending your Friday night with us. A big shout out to you and all your fine friendly family and friends. Our broadcast team tonight, Karen Allen, Luke Young, Rodney Poplin, Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn here at the Blanchard Lions Stadium. Sarah Phillips, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, my partner to my right, Phil Nichols. I'm Chris Evans. It's a big team here tonight in Blanchard because it's a huge game, Phil. It doesn't go toward the district standings or the playoffs or the seedings or any of that good stuff. However, Guthrie Blanchard, what a matchup. 4A powerhouse, 5A powerhouse.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, defending 4A state champions, Blanchard Lions. We had to call that game last year, Chris. We had Seth Wagner involved in it. But I'll tell you what, it's a good win. We had some key transfers come in over the summertime. Guthrie, I think, got a lot better from 0 week to 2. Had that bye week in between. I think it's going to be a heck of a good ball.
And there you see Sean Silvas down on the field talking to the officials, letting you know the broadcast team would love 60 full seconds in between timeouts. Appreciate Sean, his work there. As you see Kel Evans on-field camera going to work there, Phil. Guthrie 1-1, Blanchard 2-0. We'll dissect both of these teams pretty good here in the next coming segments, but Blanchard 4A team, as we mentioned, have already played a couple of 5A teams, and while finished out the district, I think their schedule gets better and better to get them ready for district play.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Blanchard, they've got a program here that they're in every year, just like Guthrie is. Always one people are talking about. First time we've ever played them, so this is a fun night and interesting night. We've never done it.
No, I've been to Blanchard many times, used mostly all the time for baseball. So it's a beautiful facility. We are broadcasting outdoors, which is probably the most comfortable setup for us tonight. We'll try to fight the crowd mic or the wind into the crowd as much as we can, so bear with us here tonight. Let's take our opening timeout here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Bank First has one of the safest and strongest banks in Oklahoma. Bank First has a long history of serving Guthrie. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll take a look at the weather and somewhat of a serious history between these two programs. Back after this. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
32. Welcome back. Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show. 2-0 Blanchard, 1-1 Guthrie. It is one of the big games of the week. There we are. We're on top of the broadcast, on top of the press box there. There we are, waving our hands like we just don't care. Great shot there by Kelvins. Ronnie Phillips getting him in the right position for that shot. And as soon as the sun goes down, I think we'll be okay. Comfortable here tonight, Phil.
Yeah, not that bad now. It's pretty hot. Not this comfortable on the field, but we do have a good breeze. Very hot out there.
We'll check out the weather report here as the Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show. 94 degrees, Phil. Winds are the south-southeast at 10 miles an hour, although I think they're a little bit more elevated than what was projected tonight.
It's overall great night.
Sean, it's 94 up here with the wind breeze. Can you feel the breeze down on the field?
There's definitely a breeze down here, guys, but there's definitely heat. I know it says 94 degrees, but it is definitely warmer than that in the sun. But when I was on the other side of the field, it's about 10 or 15 degrees cooler on that half. So when the sun comes down, it's going to be pretty nice here with a good breeze, and it should be a good night for football.
Sean, good to hear from you. We'll check in back with you here in a little bit. Before we get to our series history, it is to know here, it is homecoming, and they have the homecoming festivities about 5:55 tonight. And Blanchard's on the field right now, as you see on your screen, going through the pregame drills. If we look to our right, there's no Guthrie Bluejays warming up on the turf. The Blue Jays are actually on the practice field, 50, 75 yards away, 100 yards away, practicing on an old, on a grass field that looks like an old practice field. And so, so Blue Jays are not even warming up on the turf yet, as Blanchard obviously is here on their homecoming 2024. Yeah, that's where the Jays were going through their pregame drills. They avoided all the homecoming and said, you know what, we'll just go to our corner. We'll get ready for smash mouth football on this old time looking football field, and we'll be ready to go when we get onto the pretty green turf. It is, yeah.
Top to bottom, first class in Blanchard. Everybody here has been so generous, so nice, so kind. Love everything about coming over. This will be a fun one to keep going.
Yeah, it'd be really fun when we see them in Jelsma next year. Take a look at the series history between these two programs, Phil, and first time ever. Yeah. Look at it. These two teams, as I mentioned, will be inside Jelsma Stadium. Guthrie 4 state championships. Blanchard Lions, 3-time state champions. They were Class A champions in 1979, 3A state champions in 2012, and 4A state champions a year ago as they beat Wagner in a classic game. You mentioned we had that broadcast last year, Phil, on the NFHS network. Blanchard were the underdogs and came through and beat the number 1 team in 4A.
Yeah, you know, and that was one of the better games. Blanchard, you know, much like high school kids will do, came in on a roll in the state championship game and had a lot of belief. The games are won on the field. That game proved it that day.
Those are your series history, the first meeting ever between these two programs. Take a time out. When we come back, we'll take a look at some game notes, impact players. We'll also have some player spotlights as well as keys to victory coming up here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
Welcome back. Blanchard Lions Stadium, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. We're hoping the internet dials in here as we see the administration for Guthrie making their way over to Blanchard. About an hour drive. Got caught up in a little bit of Oklahoma City traffic, but for the most part, easy drive.
Easy drive, smooth drive over. Like we said, this Tri-City area is so much going on over here, just between all three of the communities, Newcastle, Tuttle, and Blanchard. But
Phil Wade,
here in Blanchard tonight, everything is good. I'm unmuted, Chris.
Yeah, you're unmuted.
There were 7 people who said, "Dadgummit."
Yeah, your probation period, first segment is now over.
I got through it?
Yeah.
Right.
You sounded great in our ears, by the way.
Perfect. Another week down.
Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Take a look at some of the game notes coming into this contest between Guthrie and Blanchard. Guthrie, well, they've won 15 of their last 17 non-district games. You're like, wow, who are the 2 teams that would beat Guthrie? Well, first game of the year this year against Tuttle. And then we made the trip over to Jones during COVID.
That was crazy.
That was a non-district game. So outside of those 2 games, Jays have pretty good luck in non-district games. They'll be challenged here tonight. Yeah. A good part of that victory last week was the offense. Combined the 2 games, 424 yards of offense. Meanwhile, the opponent's averaging just about 200 yards, but we taught Guthrie defense. The opponent's averaging not even a yard of rushing the football.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this 5-2 defense does. Kelly BB defense, led by defensive coordinator Eric Woodard. It does a great job of stifling that run, and then the mass majority, obviously, with that stat is going to came through the air. We'll see tonight if these sophomore quarterbacks from Blanchard will be able to continue that trend of having some success in the air.
Take a look at the Blanchard Lions. They're led by head coach Jeff Craig. His 18th season here at Blanchard. He came over from Dell City High School. He was there for a few years, and since arriving here in Blanchard, he's won 138 games and only 65 losses. He's won 166 total games as a head football coach. Before he took the Dell City job, he was the assistant coach over at Carl Alberts. As we mentioned, 4A defending state champions beat Wagner last year at UCO 1914. And they're off to a 2-0 start this year, which pushes their win streak up to 14 straight games when you date back to last year as well. So this is a team that has not had a loss in their mouth in a long time.
Yeah, they don't believe they're ever going to lose, and Coach Craig's done a great job building this program over these last 18 years. Super nice guy, really a good guy to just to have around these kids. It does a great job. This whole staff does a great job at Blanchard.
Last time they lost was against the Piedmont Wildcats, week 2 of last year's season. They lost that game 21-7. Those are your game notes. Take a look at some of the impact players we think the Blue Jays will have to have tonight, and of course more on our starting quarterback Colton Carlock here in a little bit. But I think it all starts with him, especially offensively.
Well, Colton did everything last week against Duncan. He had a special teams touchdown. He ran for a touchdown. I think did he throw for one or did he catch for one? But he had them everywhere. Then had a great game on defense. But he's all over the field. Eli Flagg's having a big year himself. Darion Whitehorn's a big impact guy over on that corner. Getting better every week at that cornerback position. And then Alfred Officer, what a great name that is. First of all, Alfred's had a great year, off to a great start on that defensive line.
Those who are the impact players for tonight's contest between Guthrie and Blanchard. Here in a little bit, here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show, we will talk about this Blanchard Lion offense. They have a lot of receivers. They have a transfer quarterback. We can talk about that and see if they are even interested in running the football. We'll see how the game plan unfolds here tonight. We are just a little over 14 minutes away from kicking this one off in Blanchard. Glad to have you here on Friday night here on GMP TV, the final non-district game of the 2024 season. Taking another time out. When we come back, we'll take a look at some of the keys to victory, and we'll get that health report with Sean Silvas down on the field. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Blanchard Lions Stadium, beautiful Blanchard Lion there at midfield on this turf field. Band to our left for Blanchard getting ready to come out onto the field. Scoreboard to our right, very nice facility. It's homecoming here in Blanchard, so expect a loud crowd here tonight as we broadcast on top of the press box. Very comfortable setup here, although ready for the cold front to come in Sunday, Phil.
Well, I'm ready to drop about, I want to get down to the high 50s, low 60s. Mid-60s?
Yeah, mid-60s.
I'm ready to get down to the mid-60s, Chris.
We got to meet in the middle there. So.
No, I'm good.
All right. Mentioned Blanchard, new quarterback move in this year. His name is Noah Smith. He moved in from Westmore last year. Played as a freshman for a couple of starts.
Started all 10 games.
Okay. He's a 6'3 sophomore. And Blanchard lost their state championship quarterback last year to graduation. situation, but there's a whole lot of wide receivers that come back with some experience. This is a team that lost several players from the Blanchard State Championship team last year, but they got wide receiver Cole Watkins. Really the name to watch tonight, I think, is going to be Corey Pierce, also Jackson Oliver, Carter Hayden, can't read my own writing, Phil, but this is a team that really came in and had their best player get hurt during the summertime, and Hudson Perryman. He was going to be maybe the quarterback, but with the injury, he was a tight end last year, 49 catches, 702 yards, and 12 touchdowns, so it's always hard when your best player goes down.
Hard to replace that.
We get set for the national anthem here in just a few moments, but Corey Pierce, I mentioned him to watch out for him. 850 receiving yards last year, 7 touchdowns. He had 71 tackles on defense and 3 interceptions. He will be a big name to watch. The other big name to watch is Brayson Carter, 683 receiving yards. Let's go downstairs with tonight's national anthem. Tonight's national anthem, well done there by the Blanchard High School Marching Band. Some other players to watch out tonight on defense. Outside linebacker Gage Ellison, 78 tackles a year ago, 5 sacks, 2 interceptions. Got a couple good linebackers, Mitch and Ellison, also Braden Stacy, 66 tackles a year ago. Got 1 offensive lineman returning from a year ago. So this is a Blanchard team, although they've already had 2 games into the books, so this team should be a little bit more experienced. Guthrie by far the best challenge. For Guthrie, you can argue Tuttle or Blanchard. We'll find out after tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they're very similar. Tuttle Blanchard is going to be very, very similar skill set, but I think this Blue Jay team is a team that each week we're going to see them get a little bit better, Got to stay healthy, knock on wood, because we're not real deep in some spots, but I'll tell you what, as the year progresses, this new District 5A2 sets up well for the Blue Jays in that big matchup later in the year with Carl Albert.
No doubt that district schedule begins next week when Guthrie goes to Taft Stadium to take on the John Marshall Bears. So if you're thinking about attending next week's game, it is at Taft Stadium.
On a Thursday, I believe, right?
I think it's Friday.
Is it Friday?
Got Friday on my schedule.
Thought it was a Thursday. Could be wrong.
What are the odds?
Oh, no, I'm probably wrong. Yeah.
I
scheduled an event on Friday because I thought it was Thursday, so now I'm second guessing myself.
Well, we'll have to look.
Oh boy, now I'm nervous.
It's in my calendar on a Friday. I usually pay attention.
I'm supposed to be a Kingfisher until 3 in the afternoon on Friday.
Oh, well, we'll see how that plays out. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. We're going to take our time out. We got to see if it's I'm almost certain it's a Friday night game. So we'll confirm that for Blue Jay Nation. We're going to take our final timeout. When we come back, we'll take a look at the keys to victory and also the Mercy Health Report with Sean Silvas. This is Guthrie Blue Jay Football on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
For swept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited. There you see a look at the Blue Jay captains as we come back on the Bank First Blue Jay kickoff show. A little over 6 minutes away from kicking this one off. Take a look at tonight's keys to victory as the captains make their way onto the field. We'll get to the captains when they get to midfield. Got to get Cartwright going early and often. It worked the first 2 ball games. Let's see if it pays off again here tonight. Got to put pressure on the young sophomore quarterback. And if you're the defensive back, the secondaries for the Blue Jays, do not let a line behind you. We'll get to the Blanchard line keys here in just a few moments.
Yeah, I mean, Carlock, he's the weapon, right? He's the best all-around player we have offensively for the Blue Jays. I think if they go out and get him involved early, which I think from 0 week to week 2, we saw they're doing that. I think that's something that's going to continue tonight. I think you'll see Dalen more and more out there at the quarterback position. I think the Guthrie offense just flows better when Carlock can move around the field and go get the ball in space and go make things happen.
Go downstairs with the coin toss and play football the right way. All right. Guthrie, you guys traveled. I want you to call the coin toss. I want you to tell me what he called. I'm going to flip it up into the air and catch it. If I drop it, I'll flip it again. Okay? You ready? What did he call? Tails. And what is it? Tails. So Guthrie has won the toss. What would you guys like to choose for the first half? Defer. You guys like defer?
And the Blue Jays off to a good start. Sean Silva says the Blue Jays will defer to the second half. So Blanchard and that offense led by Noah Smith will be on the field first. As we go back to our keys to victory, now we'll take a look at for the Blanchard Lions keys to victory.
Blanchard will receive.
Got to win the field position. I think Guthrie's going to be able to run the football. We don't know if Blanchard, we have all the offensive numbers for the wide receivers. We will see how the running game fares well for them. That could be the difference in tonight's game.
Yeah, I think so. And, Blue Jays, they're going to key on that running game. And then, of course, when they're out there, they got to always find number 3. They got to see where he's at on the field, account for him every time, make sure they're doing the right things because he is the weapon for the Blue Jays. Keep an eye on him. Look for that to open up big number 20, Blake Doles. I'm looking for him to have a breakout game his senior year.
Those are the keys to victory, and the Blue Jays walk out onto the field. They usually run out onto the field. I don't know if they got something special. It looks like they're making their way to the other side of the field to run out of their little banner over to our right. Here you see Doles and Platt getting ready for the big matchup here tonight. Sean Silvas, Blue Jays will be at least without one player tonight as we head downstairs for Sean Silva's Mercy Health Report.
Yeah, last week, Braden Pena went down with a bad knee injury towards the end of that game, and he is not playing tonight. Chances are he's going to be out for the near future, if not the rest of this season. So want to keep in our thoughts and prayers. But so down here on the field, just coaches want to make sure that that's not a continuing thing, making sure these guys stay healthy, stay smart, drink plenty of water because it's hot. So that's kind of the Mercy Health Report for tonight, guys.
Good job, Sean. Appreciate you helping us out once again with that Mercy Health Report. We're about 3 minutes away from kicking this one off, Phil. Last thoughts here as we get ready for a good one. Looks like the Blue Jays traveled pretty well on that far side. Hometown crowd, as you expect. The stands are full here tonight.
Homecoming.
Yeah, our first trip here to Blanchard.
Yeah, I mean, keys for me, I say this every time because it's right. It's also boring. Turnovers are always going to play a factor, I think, in games like this. Whoever executes, keeps the penalties down to a minimum, executes their game plan, and protects the football. This is a game that I think is going to be a tight ball game. That's usually one of the big deciders on who's going to get out of here with a victory tonight.
Here in Blanchard, of course, there's a nice little rival between Newcastle, Blanchard, and Tuttle. It's called the Tri-City. And we've been to Tuttle, we've been to Blanchard. I'm sure Newcastle, who's now in the 5A, they're over in 5A District 1. Could be a playoff matchup, who knows? But we've gotten to see all the Tri-City teams now after tonight with the Blanchard Lions.
I like it. I like it a lot. Like I said, I hope this continues.
Yeah, it's one of those deals as the Blanchard Lions come running out onto the field. Pocket City as Guthrie now rushes out onto the field. Kel Evans about got ran over last week. And he said he had a kid that was running with his head down. You got to keep your head up, right?
Head on swivel, baby.
There you see Cooper Walters, big 78, making his way onto the field as well. Coaches in the white tops today. Blue Jays in the all-white uniforms with the classic road look for the Blue Jays.
I like that. That's probably my second favorite uniform right there.
And there you see Associate Head Coach Tyler Young giving second instruction to his team. He's also the special teams coach here, so last minute instructions to make sure every gap and alley is covered. And we'll see which Blue Jay kicker comes out tonight, Phil.
Well, we got an option of 4. We've seen all of them the first two ball games of the year. All of them have had some success. It's kind of a cool little weapon to have.
It is.
I mean, it's kind of a neat thing. And usually, most high school teams are trying to find one kid that they can count on, and I think the Blue Jays have a few of them. So that's a strong suit for Guthrie this year.
Happy birthday, Coach.
There you see Jace Rainwater, junior wide receiver.
Good kid.
Jersey number 4. He went 40 last year. I saw him the summer ago. He's number 4. You got a big boy number now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, 4 looks better on the receiver.
It does look a lot better, yeah. 40's like a linebacker.
Yeah, that's right. Or fullback.
Or fullback, yes.
Yeah.
But great shot there by Kelvins with our wireless camera tonight. Sarah Phillips and Lance Evans on the cameras as well. Blue Jays are on the field ready to go. Still 7 seconds on the scoreboard. Blanchard will come out here in a few seconds. We're ready to kick this one off. Guthrie will have a different jersey number for the kicker. There's a 43 on the field, but there's not a 43 on the roster. So, and we have 12 kickers, and I don't even begin to guess which one that is. So, Jays will kick right to left as we get set for the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Blanchard Lions will send back number 1 and number 3 to the big names we talked about earlier. Brayson Carter, number 1. Number 3, Corey Pierce.
Yeah. Both kids we remember from last year's state championship game. You talked about a lot of these wideouts, these skilled kids back, have a lot of experience, big game experience.
Have won 14 games in a row.
You win that many, Chris, you start believing you can't lose.
No matter who you play.
No matter who you play.
It'd be interesting to see how those. I think these two teams respect each other enough not to worry about the 4A, 5A thing.
I don't think that's an issue at all.
We're set for action. Guthrie will kick it right to left on your device. Brought to you by S&T Oilfield Services, and we are underway as this kick will go into the end zone. No return in high school football, and it is 1st and 10 for the Guthrie Blue Jays.
Blue Jay defense. Talked to somebody this week, Chris, says, we ever going to mix it up on defense, Chris? And I said, no. You're going to stop the run. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, and your quarterbacks better play defense. They're going to hold up.
Noah Smith is the sophomore quarterback. There was a quarterback decision to be made in the offseason. Noah Smith, playing for Westmore last year, moves over to the Blanchard area. He gets the spot there. Again, Blanchard lost perhaps their best player due to an injury. They expect him back around week 8 or week 9. 1st and 10 for the Blanchard Lions from their own 20-yard line. The throw, Plack puts pressure on the ball's up in the air, and it is incomplete. On the coverage for the Blue Jays was Clayton Carpenter. Blanchard fans wanted pass interference, but was it catchable?
No, it was several yards out of bounds. But what I do want to see Clayton do is get that head turned around and go find that football. Clayton had a good ball game last week down in Duncan, did a lot of good things. You know, he's a kid you got to count on this year.
We already see it already, Phil. Pressure on the quarterback, and Blanchard throwing the football.
Yeah.
As we see this one not even close to being catchable. Second down and 10, 4 receiver set. They'll run the ball on the left side for about 4, maybe 5 yards. Ball's fumbled, and Guthrie will jump on the football. Blanchard turns the football over at the 25, and the Blue Jay offense sets up camp at the Blanchard 25.
So when you try to run the ball against a Blue Jay defense, you know, Eric, as defensive coordinator Eric Woodard, he's going to have them ready to go. And man, he stepped up, separated the ball from Blanchard Lion, and Blue Jays are in great shape down there on the 25-yard line.
Here's the replay here as the ball definitely out right into the lap of the Blue Jays. On the fumbling the football was the running back Vaughn McIntyre.
I was trying to see who came up and made that hit, but that was a great hit separating the ball.
Guthrie, 13 seconds into the ball game, has a turnover. And the first snap to Carlock, hands it off to Thomas, and he'll go from the 25 to about the 23-yard line as we check out the replay here on who knocked that one loose.
See him come flying in out of here. No,
White.
right here. 13 for the Blue Jays.
Skylar Scammon,
big old hit right there. Tell you what, that's Blue Jay football by definition.
Pick up a 2 for Thomas. Second down and 8. Tight end Doles on the left side. They'll run to the left side. Carlock gets a lead block. Needs a couple more as he cuts it back, and he'll get to the 20-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 5 for the Jays.
Well, I tell you, when he cut that back, he's done that the first 2 weeks, or 2 games, I should say, of the season. I thought, boy, he's going to get it. Blanchard Lions did a good job back pursuit. Got him contained. Big 3rd down here for the Blue Jays.
Blue Jays need the 15 for the first down. Carlock will take a look at the Blue Jays sideline. Offense coordinator Jason Rice and the Jays. 16 seconds on the play clock. Plenty of time here. Carlock does make a change at the line of scrimmage. Barks into the left ear of Cooper Walters. Trips receivers to the far side. Carlock between the tackles. And forward progress will get him to the 17-yard line, 2 yards shy of the first down. So Guthrie will go for it here on 4th down. Oh, they're going to bring in the heavy package.
Heavy package here.
That being Alfred Officer being one of the Blue Jays coming in.
8.
Sir William Morgan.
Yeah.
Blake Doles, we'll see if he takes a Wildcat snap. 4th down and 2, maybe closer to 3. Carlock takes it, hands it off to Doles, fights. He needs the yard line marker. The referee comes in.
Yeah, that's close. He's going to be short, I think.
That referee, oh my goodness.
That's a good spot for Blanchard.
Yeah, it really is a good spot for Blanchard.
I thought he got past the line.
I did too. I don't know if our sideline camera had that or not, but it sure did look like, boy, it's like the official knew the spot. It was going to make it close. I don't want to say that's what happened, but man.
Boy, I'd love to see. Do we get a shot here?
Not going to be from this angle here,
There we go. Well, he was short of the line, the game, looks like. Yeah,
it's a good spot. It's a good spot.
Good job by the Blanchard Lions. Blowing up on defense. Blue Jays missed opportunity off that turnover. I like the going for it on 4th down, obviously.
Me too. Field goals are not automatic for most high school football programs.
And you got a pretty good wind. It is a tailwind, but it's a little bit of a tail crosswind. So a lot of moving parts.
Lions again. Throw it on 1st down. Pass is incomplete. Intended for Brayson Carter. And we see this with Blanchard and a lot of opponents against Guthrie. Downset hike, get rid of the football, or downset hike, roll away from pressure.
Right. You see it all the time. And Cade Barton on the coverage there. This is a sophomore kid, moved here from Pennsylvania last year. Learning as he goes. I was talking to head coach Kelly Beebe before the game. He said, one thing we got to get him used to is this Oklahoma heat. He grew up in Pennsylvania. It's a little warmer here. But, boy, he's going to be a good one for the Blue Jays.
Second down and 10. Noah Smith will hand the football over. And again, teams are just averaging 1 yard per carry, but they're going to increase that lead as it's a first down run out across the 25-yard line.
Yeah, missed tackles by the Blue Jays right there. Had him shut down right there. Just didn't get that wrapped up. He did a nice job cutting the back, picking up that first down for the Lions.
Fugit on the carry, gets it out to the 28-yard line. So pickup of 13 yards. And we mentioned one of the keys of victory. You got to win first down and second down. 13 yards there on second down. First and 10 for the Lions. Another pass, another wide open receiver at 40. And now Jay's trying to outrun Grayson Carter. And they're not going to catch up to Grayson Carter. It's a touchdown from 28, a 72-yard touchdown.
Yeah, it's just a blown coverage, good pass, good catch. Off to the races, kid's got some wheels. Pulled away from Zane, who's one of our faster players on the team. Blanchard strike first, he got on the integrity heat there, replay, nice pass. Whole time coming down with it, just nobody there. So he's off to the races. Touchdown Lions.
Most teams that Guthrie do not like throwing the football. Tuttle and Blanchard love throwing the football, so Guthrie better adapt quick.
Better adapt.
It's not going away. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. Attempt here for the Blanchard Lions to make it a 7-0 ball game. Snap, hold, the kick barely gets there, but it is no good. Wide right, and the score sticks at 0-6. Take a timeout. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Bluejays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you. Blanchard Lions 72-yard touchdown pass. Smith to Carter. Blue Jays unable to even touch him. That is brought to you by the John Vance Motor Group on the scoring summary. Lions to kick off for the first time here tonight. This one's returned from the 17-yard line. That's Elijah Smith. Across the 20, just shy of the 25-yard line. First and 10 for Guthrie as the hometown crowd likes the hard hit. And the Blue Jay offense takes over. And Phil, you mentioned during the timeout, it felt like maybe like a 14-point swing.
Yeah, it just feels that. You know, we had to get the big turnover down there. Man, we're in great shape on the 25-yard line. Go for it on fourth and down. Never really got anything going down there. They stuff us, come right back. Next series, long touchdown pass. Feels like you gave up 14 points, man. It just goes quick. And you said it, they're going to pass the ball all night. That's what we would do. That's not going to change. Got to get the Blue Jays offense needs to come back here and respond.
First and 10 for the Blue Jays. I think we're trying to fight some crowd, some wind. The wind is blowing pretty hard. I think that might be the distraction there. Carlock to throw. He has a man wide open. It's Rainwater. He makes a diving catch near midfield. What a play by Chase Rainwater.
That's a great catch by Chase. Boy, he laid himself out, made a beautiful catch. He's a kid that's really coming into his own this year. Of course, plays for the Blue Jay baseball team. See it on the integrity heat in that replay. Ball's not, he got a lot of pressure. He just laid out and got that. That's a great catch by Chase.
25-yard reception for the junior. Check another look at it here from field level as you see Jace just dive out for it. No doubt on the catch. Nice play. Back to action. Carlock runs alongside. Has a huge hole. First guy misses. He's in the Blanchard territory, and they're finally going to drag him out of bounds. Inside the 35-yard line at the 32.
Yeah, good job. But Carlock, he's dangerous with his feet. So last game, he can throw the ball a little bit himself. I'll tell you what, if you can do that, when you can complete a pass like that, it's going to make those DBs pay attention, going to have to respect the passing game. That's going to open up the run.
All the way down to the 32-yard line. 29-yard run for Colton Carlock. Hands off to Elijah Smith. Goes across the 30. We're going to call him down before the 30, though, at the 31.
Lost his footing when he went to cut. Sometimes, I don't know. I wasn't down on the field at Ronnie. I know Ronnie was down there. Great looking field, but I don't know if the field's slick or sometimes you got to have the right shoes when you're not used to playing on this field.
Remember, Guthrie warmed up on the grass practice field.
Correct.
So that was Elijah's first run with the football offensively. Now he returned the ball on special teams. Pickup of 1, so it's second down and 9. 8 minutes to play coming up here after this play. Carlock fakes, wants to throw, goes downfield, just throws up for anybody to catch. That's just a silly pass. It's going to be intercepted at the 1-yard line.
You said it. That's a silly pass. You should definitely. There's no way you make that throw.
Basically a Hail Mary. So both teams now with 1 turnover in the contest.
Yeah, you'll see it right here. He just lets it go. 1, 2, 3 defenders standing there. Nothing to do about that. The receivers tried to get in there and make a play, but Blanchard's pinned down. The only good thing about that, they're pinned down inside the 1, Chris.
I think that might have been Gage Ellison on the interception for the Lions. 1st and 10 for Blanchard from their 1-yard line. 2 receivers to the near side. Man in motion. Ball handed off. And maybe a yard. A little breathing room out from the 1 to the 2. Skylar Scammon with another tackle. Let's check it out on the replay there. Good job. Scammon on top. Looked like Herzl got him above and Scammon below. Staying down there, you see number 9, Kellen Herzl, had an outstanding sophomore season here in his junior campaign, jersey number 9. All of his friends graduated last year, but his new friends have come on and played well in the first couple of games.
Did a good job.
Second down and 9. Passing game, caught in the end zone. Carter makes the first guy miss, makes the second guy miss, and he'll get out to the 5, maybe the 6-yard line. So Blanchard will have a little bit of a breathing room here on a 3rd down play as they need the 11-yard line.
Watch this on the replay. It really looks like the kids have a hard time keeping their feet. And I'm telling you something, we need to look at got to take a look at the shoes. Different turfs play different. Big 3rd down play here from Blanchard.
Sun setting right behind us in the west.
Very pleasant right now.
Beautiful night for football. 3rd down 5, Smith to throw, and that one was over everybody's head. Intended receiver was Nathan Mosher. Incomplete.
Bring up taking a look here. What do we got going on?
Yeah, this was the turf. This is what we were talking about earlier. Usually in the turf, it's rubber like tires.
Yeah.
Here it's wood chips.
Wood chips.
Bring in Ronnie Phillips, and Ronnie, you talked to the ground crew earlier about this. We'll try to get Ronnie here in a second. He's producing. Pass is incomplete. It is 4th down. Lions will have to punt.
That movement on the Lions, we're going to back them up.
Yeah, instead of little rubber balls that are in the turf, they have wood chips.
Well, that seems to
in
be
here.
slicker.
And that's the first time I've ever heard of having wood chips on turf. False start there on the right guard. Go ahead, Sean.
Well, I'm down here on the investigating exactly what you're talking about, and you're right. They're just wood. They actually feel kind of slick. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this turf was put down this year or last year, but we'll have to see how that one plays out. I never knew you can even put wood chips.
I did.
False start, max it up, 5 yards. Noah Smith, it's a poor punt. I don't know if Guthrie touched it or not. You need to get away from the football. If you're a Blue Jay, though, get out of the way. And Guthrie, once again, Phil, great field position. They took over at Blanchard's 25 on their first drive, and now the 16, they got to cash in.
You got to cash in on this. When you get a ball down here deep like this, looks like they did get a hand on
Caden
it.
White.
Caden got a paw up on it, but taking over at the 16, you don't come away with 7 in this drive. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got to put it in the end zone here.
So Blue Jays avoid a little issue with the interception. It ended up working out perfectly.
Worked out perfectly. We got it.
Dalen.
Yep, go ahead.
Dalen Rice in the ball game. Pistol formation. Carlock goes from quarterback to running back. That's why you got to find him everywhere he goes. Rice will fake the throw. He'll run with it up the middle, across the 15. Number 14 will get to the 14-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 8.
A little scrum there at the end. Dalen, sophomore quarterback, going to do a great job. He improved last ball game. He's going to continue to improve. What I like about Dalen, moments aren't too big for him.
Nope.
He's a tough kid, and he's extremely smart. He's going to continue to grow physically, get stronger, and, man, he's a good football player. He's going to be a good one for the next 3 years for Blue Jays.
2nd down 8. Carlock's first run from the running back spot. Couple of yards, tough to get here tonight, as Carlock will get across the 18, close to the 17-yard, 3-yard pickup. They'll bring up 3rd down, 5, maybe 6.
Yeah, 3rd, every bit of 6. Not a situation you want to be in.
See if Dalen Rice is called upon for his first pass, or do you run the football? If you get 6, that's fantastic, but if you get 4 or 5, that gives you options on 4th down.
It does. Definitely 4-down territory, obviously.
5-man receiver. 4 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Now Carlock into motion. Dalen wants to throw. It's a fastball in the end zone behind the intended receiver. It's incomplete. Intended receiver for Guthrie was Maddox Vaughn. And I think if Dalen puts it on the other side of Maddox Vaughn, I think it's 6.
I think it's 6 too. Just the ball got away from him a little bit, but yeah, he was in great position
actually,
there.
Probably good pass.
It was a good spot.
Yeah, it was a good spot.
Just a little tighter.
Guthrie will bring on the field goal unit here. 34, Carl Miller. Already 1 field goal this year. This will be a 30-yard field goal. It is straight on. Rainwater's the holder. Snaps there. Kick is plenty long enough, and it is good for Carl Miller. 30-yard field goal.
Blue Jays on the board. That's good. Not what you wanted. You wanted 7 in that situation. Boy, 6-3. That missed extra point by the Lions are in business.
This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved one's wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Blue Jays on the board field. Carl Miller, 30-yard field goal. Blue Jays go 4 plays for the John Vance Motors scoring summary.
Get a little bit of time. We've seen the offense out there, though. Haven't been able to get a lot going. Had that one nice long pass completion with Jace Rainwater laid out to go make the catch. The Blue Jays got to figure some things out offensively.
Kick goes into the end zone. Blanchard will have it at the 20-yard line. Points on the board field, but boy, you got to take advantage of these short field situations. Remember, one of the keys was battle of field position.
Well, championship football teams would have 14 up on that game on the clock right now. I mean, you got to execute. You got to go out when you're setting up on the 16, the 25. You've got to punch it in and get 6.
It's early in the year. This is the 3rd game of the year. There's still time to build on that, but when you play good teams, that's when it's really magnified.
Yeah.
1st and 10, good look there at Malik Myers. Noah Smith to throw. He pumps, has a man wide open, and it's going to be caught. And the Blue Jays secondary got bit on the pump fake, and it's going to be a big play for the Lions out to the 45, pick up a 25.
Well, this is the stop right now that these good football teams just keep and spin it. Like you said, bit up on the fake. Big game for the Lions out to the 45.
25-yard pickup, and Noah Smith's getting the ball. As soon as he gets it, he's throwing it up and taking his chances one-on-one. Blanchard has a great set of wide receivers. It's not just one or two receivers. It's a couple wide receivers. Guthrie can't make the tackle in the backfield. It's going to take a second effort. In the process, it would have been no pickup, but second effort by McIntyre gets the Lions 2 yards.
Malik Myers stepped up there, had him right there. Thought this kid went down, but he didn't. He never touched the turf and kept his legs going. That's usually in situations where you'll see 2-3 Blue Jays swarm around. Blue Jays right now, not the dominance that we've seen the last 2 ball games.
Second down, first tackle missed. Kellen Herzl, he's not going to let go.
There you go,
Kellen Herzl with the tackle. It's going to be a loss back at the 45, the original line of scrimmage. Just see the junior in your screen. Third down upcoming.
Kellen's old man, I'll tell you what, he's put on about 15, 20 pounds between his sophomore and junior year. You'll see him come up here and fill this. Finish that up. He's going nowhere. That's what I'm talking about. 2 or 3 other Jays. Typically, you'll see that, those swarming tackles by the Blue Jay defense against the run.
Blanchard's at the 45. They need the other 45 for a first down. Blanchard, the only team to punt so far in this one on their previous drive. Jays need a stop, and it's going to be additional yards as the left tackle, 52. Got a head start.
A little different wrinkle on defense here, Chris. We've seen Carlock at safety. We've seen him in a corner now on this near side corner.
Well, and that goes ultimate respect to Corey Pierce, the guy that we talked about in the pregame show, one of the best players in Class 4A football, and he draws that special attention. And Colton Carlock played at Ada last year, former Little League Guthrie football player, had to go to Ada before moving back, so he knows all about these 4A teams. Noah Thomas throws it up, and this pass is going to be caught, and it's going to be inbounds. Noah Smith, once again, it's just throwing it up and letting these great receivers come down with it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, our DBs have got to get their heads turned around and see where they're at on the field, see where the ball's at. Just not a... I mean, that was a great catch, being patient, waiting for the ball to come down, but our DB just flat misplayed it.
14-yard reception on third down and 10. It's a fresh set of downs for the Lions, their 5th play of the drive. From the Guthrie 41-yard line. I'll hand it off, and McIntyre will be hit for a loss. Eli Plagg with the tackle, and so everything as we expected is happening right now. Blanchard cannot run the football, but Blanchard can throw the football.
Yeah, that's the recipe against this Blue Jay defense. They're going to go out and make you show that you can defend that passing game. Great job by Eli there. We've talked about him all season long. Senior Blue Jay football player, offensive and defensive side of the field. Really stood out on the defensive side for the Blue Jays.
6-3 ball game here in quarter number 1. Blanchard got a touchdown at the 9:13 mark. Guthrie got their field goal at the 5:18 mark as we come up on 2.5 minutes to play in quarter number 1. Good ball game as expected. Noah Smith to throw. Pass caught on the near side. That's Carter, and he'll be forced out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A pickup of 8 yards.
We'll bring up third at about 6, Chris.
Lions will need the 31-yard line for a first down. Wind is blowing right to left. It's going into the faces of the Blanchard Lions.
A lot of times that wind's coming into your face. We saw a little bit on that last completion. The ball got up in the air, floated a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, DBs are in right position, paying attention, keeping an eye on the ball. Could be an opportunity to go get one.
Third down and 5. Blanchard's got to hurry up. 3 on the play clock. They take the snap in time. They'll throw for it. And there's a man wide open. And he's going to make a couple Blue Jays miss. And he may head to the house. There is a flag down near the catch. Right now it's a 36-yard touchdown reception. But we'll have to see if this stays on the board.
I think it's going to come back. I think we're going to see a holding call here.
Referee tonight, you see there the white hat, Jackson Stone. Indeed, a hold against the Blanchard Lions.
47-yard lines.
So take the 6 points off the board. Move them back to about the 37-yard line. Check it again here on the replay. See if we can find the hold here. Looks like it's going to be on top of the screen, just out of the screen. Oh, right there. Yeah. Good job, our camera crew, to see that. Good job by the officiating crew as well.
Yeah, bunch of jersey.
So after the penalty, it's now 3rd down and 6. There's a spot foul, so that's why it's only a 3rd down and 6 play. Noah Smith to throw, finds another hole in the middle of the Blue Jay defense. They need 6, and they get 7 for a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, just being patient, spreading the ball around offensively in the air. They're getting rid of it so quick, Chris. It's hard to get any pressure at all on the quarterback. He's just standing back there kind of playing catch right now.
He's picking the defense apart right now is what he's doing. Yeah. And he's very capable. And I've been a broken record for more than a decade. If you can throw the football against a 5A ball club, your chances of success are much greater than not.
No doubt.
1st and 10 for the Blanchard Lions. From the 30, Jay's up the middle with the pressure. Alfred Officer, along with Myers, will make the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Good job there. If you're back at home and like, why is Blanchard run? You still got to run the football. You still got to keep Guthrie off balance a little bit. But right now, you got to try to stay true to the run game, knowing you have Noah Smith, who's already made some big 3rd down conversions.
Yeah, this is 4-down territory, right? I mean, you can afford to go run on that 1st down, maybe pick up 5-6 or break one, but nothing hurt here. This is essentially 1st down all over again.
Noah Smith to throw. Hit as he throws. It was up in the air, and it's caught and 2 flags. This is going to be pass interference on the Blue Jays. Darion Whitehorn in the coverage against the Lions. Coming down with the nice catch was number 11, Cole Watkins. I'm sure this one will be declined, and Blanchard will have a 1st down. Cole Watkins, game-winning touchdown catch against Newcastle last week. As I mentioned earlier, this Blanchard team is not 1, 2, or 3. They have 4 or 5 receivers, as we've already seen here, that can go get the ball. And this one's going to be declined. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 8-yard line. 22-yard pass.
Replay, just never get in position, never turn around. Kid still makes the catch, but tell you what, we've got to get in better position on those cornerback sides.
And we've seen it's hard to cover receivers on any level. Noah Smith will keep this one as he goes to the 5-yard line as Caden White grabs the ankle. Still a 4-yard pickup from the 8 to the 4.
Yeah, be really clear. It's a tough assignment, but it's your assignment. And I tell you, one thing to get beat physically, it's another thing when you're not doing the fundamental things, and those are the things we got to clean up.
Lions, 25 on the play clock. 2nd and goal, 37 seconds. Probably the final play of the quarter if the Lions can punch it in here. Already on top, 6-3. Twin receivers each side. 13 on the play clock. They got to take a snap. They do. They'll run up the middle, and absolutely going nowhere is McIntyre. In fact, he lost 2 yards on the play, back to the 6-yard line. And we'll see if Blanchard wants to hurry up or take their time here with 12 seconds on the 1st quarter clock. They're not hurrying to the line, and they will say we'll take our chances on the other end. 1st quarter is in the books. 72-yard touchdown reception for the Lions. A 30-yard field goal for the Blue Jays. Is a scoring 6-3. Take a timeout and come back with 2nd quarter action. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
Cheeseburger. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the 2 of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
through fundraising and donations. Your commitment has made this possible.
Welcome back to Blanchard Lions Stadium. There you see the Blue Jay student section making their way. About an hour trip to Blanchard from Guthrie. Very comfortable drive. Traffic, but nothing horrible. As we get set for second quarter action, along with Lance Evans and Sarah Phillips and Kel Evans, our camera operating crew tonight. Connor Phillips and Ronnie Phillips, shoulder to shoulder here to my left, producing everything tonight. Sean Silva's down on the phone. Phil Nichols to my right. I'm Chris Evans, and hopefully you're enjoying some new graphics. We are battling a little bit of wind up here as well, so if it's in and out, we apologize for that. We're working on it during the breaks, and hopefully you're enjoying our new scoreboard graphic. Never fails, Phil. I had everything working perfectly last night, and everything's working except for the flag graphic. So we won't. It doesn't look like we're gonna have the flag graphic. I tried to fix it in between quarters.
It happens.
It was still, I don't know. It wasn't working.
Perfect world, Chris.
Blue Jays trying to keep these Lions out of the end zone. It's 3rd and goal from the 6-yard line. Couple tight ends, pistol formation. They'll run with it up the middle and maybe 1 yard. So here we go, Phil. 4th and goal. In fact, they're going to get to the line of scrimmage, so no pickup here on 4th and goal. Good look there, Herzl and Officer.
Saying no more right here. I'd be surprised if we don't see them go back to the air, obviously.
Yeah.
Wentz to the back now. This will be a big stop. The Jays can keep them off the board here.
Blanchard's made a couple of big stops. See if Guthrie can make a big stop. 4th and goal. Closer to the 5. They'll throw it in the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Lions. In the hands of number 1, Brayson Carter.
Yeah, good execution by the Lions. Blue Jays just are right now just a step behind on everything in that pass defense. But that was great execution by Blanchard. See here in the integrity in their replay. Just couldn't get there. These are good. Like I said, these wideouts, we saw them last year in the state championship game. They in fact go get it.
Blanchard to try for the PAT. Kicking duties belong to Alex Price. Extra point is up, and this one is good. And Blanchard increases their lead now. Up 10 points, 13-3. Take a timeout, come back, second quarter action. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Blanchard Lions go on a 13-play drive, Phil. Capped off by a 5-yard touchdown reception. That is the John Vance Motor scoring summary. As we get set for the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. This one will go into the end zone, be 1st and 10 for the Blue Jays.
I think we're back. Well, yeah, we're having a hard time right now trying to figure my mic out. A lot of moving parts tonight. Can't hear in my ear. That's a little better. You can hear me? Okay. It sounds a little odd in my ear, but that's okay. I'm about half deaf anyway, so we'll be okay.
I can't hear you at all. I can hear you, not through the headsets, but I can hear you. So
right there, Chris.
What's that?
Exactly.
Okay. First down and 10 for the Blue Jays. I'll hand it off to Zane Thomas. Makes a nice cut as he goes from the 20 to the 25-yard line. All right, comment section, let us know. Can you hear Phil? I can't hear Phil, but we're trying to move everything back over here. Let me go A1. Okay, turn that back up. 2's up. Channel 2, Phil's there. Is that better there, Phil, in your ear?
No, it's okay, but I can hear well enough. If they can hear me, I'm more worried about what they're hearing than what I'm hearing.
Now Ronnie's ears are too loud. Fix that here in a second. Second down and 5. I'm trying to look down and look up here.
Good.
Colton Carlock. Phil, say something really smart.
Cousin Dave, can you hear me better? So we'll get an update here in just a second.
Because I can't hear you one bit. I can hear myself just fine. And we have a timeout taken by the Guthrie Bluejays. 10:32 to play in this quarter. We'll keep it right here. We will play engineering here.
They said they can hear me better. The background noise is a problem.
The background noise is a problem.
Yeah.
All right, so let's turn the crowd mic down. Crowd mic's turned down. All right, Ronnie's ears in channel 2. Oh, yeah, because Phil is, yeah, you got Phil's ears trouble. Okay, it should be down there. Okay, A3. Okay, I'm going to turn Phil up there in the ears.
Holy smokes.
Can you hear yourself, Phil?
Well, I can barely hear myself now. I sound like I'm in a tunnel running from the police.
Maybe that's what everybody's hearing.
Yeah, I think it is.
Right here on channel 3.
There's something going on. I don't think it's my mic. There's something up in here.
Well, then my mic's working.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. Okay, let's take this back out.
Oh, boy.
Let's add Phil back to 3, or back to channel 2. Back to action here. Nice move by Elijah Smith as he goes across the 30 for the first down, across the 35 and up to the 40-yard line.
Elijah running hard for the Blue Jays. Still trying to work through this mic situation, guys.
You sound better in my ears now, by the way.
Now Ronnie can't hear us.
Well, no, I don't got his in.
Oh, okay.
That's a 20-yard run by Elijah Smith. I think we went 15 years without an audio issue.
At least 15 years.
Snap. Like a little option play. And Elijah Smith will get to the 44-yard line, a 4-yard pickup.
Elijah's one of those kids that's really came in this year. Done a very good job at the tailback position, too. So trying to figure out here. I hear myself a little better now, Chris.
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now.
I don't know if they can hear me out there.
I'm going to turn that down, make sure you're not overmodulating. Carlock with the big run. He gets into Blanchard territory, just what the Blue Jays needed. Carlock will have a fresh set of downs as he's driven out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
Yeah, good job right there by Carlock. Senior quarterback. You see it on the tape, heat their replay.
18 yards, Phil.
Yep, just bouncing right out there, and then it's all speed. Just go get as many yards as you can. Nice job by Carlock.
Good guy, late hit.
Fifth play of the drive for the Blue Jays. 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the near side, that's Plagg. They'll keep it on the ground with Smith. Didn't see anything, had to jump it outside. Loses a yard back to the 39-yard line.
Get good feedback from some of our great sponsors trying to help us out. Said, Phil, your mic is good now. That says worse now. So we're back and forth. We're just going to have to figure it out on the fly, guys.
The problem is nothing.
I know, nothing shows here.
Our settings are exactly the same.
Right.
Second down and 11. Engineering on the spot. Good look there at the line of scrimmage. Carlock rolls to the left side. Has another first down as he goes across the 25. Blanchard trying to strip the football away instead of making a tackle. And he's finally driven out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Another 20-yard run for Colton Carlock.
Yeah, great run there by Colton, protecting the ball at the end of the run. He's a competitor. I mean, you could see it at the end of this play. He's battling for every inch. Great job there. Battle continued out of bounds, but Blue Jays got the ball moving right now.
When I talk, I'm up there. The Blue Jays will run it on the left side. good, healthy doses of yards there, almost to another first down.
Sounds like I'm away from my mic is the input I'm getting now from multiple people.
Okay, so Carlisle gets it to the 10, picks up 9 yards. So maybe if we flip this or flip, I don't know, it says opposite of talk. Carlisle will try to get the first down, but he'll lose a yard. Started at the 11, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be third down and 1.
Sounds like I'm away. Yeah,
okay, let's just, if we switch headsets, let's see what happens. Okay, now I'm in Phil's ears.
Does this mean I'm in charge, Ronnie?
No.
Oh, we're going to change some things. First of all, give me a chair.
Not right there. Yeah, I can barely hear myself.
Yeah, that's been, I hear myself fine in mine.
If I turn this up here, now
Blue
I can hear
Jays
myself
here.
back.
Blake Doles on the Wildcat picks up another first down for the Blue Jays.
And he'll get to the 5-yard line. Right with the first down. It'll be first and go for Blue Jays. What a huge stride this is for Guthrie. They hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage. Doles stays in that, and he'll run on the right side. He'll lean forward. Did he get in?
Going to mark him just short. Mark him down.
Going to mark him 1.5 inches from the goal line.
That would have to be. Good effort here. Blake comes in. He's going to get stuck right there, but he keeps battling, keeps those legs moving. Boy, I tell you, that looks an awful lot like a football end. But
Doles for the third time. It's true. Touchdown, Blake Doles. The Blue Jays are back on the board.
Very good job. Blue Jays needed to respond, and they did, Chris.
Certainly did. Guthrie makes this as a 4-point game. PAT upcoming here in just a few moments. Guthrie Blue Jays go 80 yards, and they do that in 11 plays. As you check out the replay on Terry Heat and Air Replay.
Yeah, great job here. Strive Wellness PAT coming up.
Extra point, boy, high enough, and it is good. Blue Jays back within 3, 13-10. Take a timeout. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from, marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. Life is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
13-10, Blue Jays go on an 80-yard drive. Took 11 plays. A very impressive drive, Phil. Got the running game going. Kind of got Blanchard on their heels. Guthrie back within one score.
Yeah, great job. That looked like Guthrie offense, right?
It did.
Moving the ball around, just power football, going and getting it. Great job, getting a lot of people involved. Blake Doles getting in the end zone. Blue Jays back in this one.
S&T Oilfield Services kickoff will bounce and go out of bounds. Flag will come out, and the Blanchard Lions will have a first down and 10. Okay, we've switched out headsets.
Yeah.
So now from the kickoff on, we're looking for good audio quality. Maybe it's the headsets. The mixer's fine. This is fine. You sound good in my ear, but
yeah,
now
I got to use it. It's on the wrong side.
You got the microphone on the right side?
It's on the wrong side. I don't know what's going on. I feel very out of place right now. I'm a team guy, though, Chris. I'll do my best. I'll push through.
The penalty will move it to the 35-yard line.
We got a floor that vibrates. We're dealing with a lot of stuff right now.
This floor is not OSHA quality.
Oh, boy.
Blanchard Lions, first and 10 from the 35. Play action, throw, caught behind the line of scrimmage. On that far side, out of bounds, around the 39-yard line. It'll bring up second down.
You know, that with not being able to just get rid of the ball so quick, Chris, they just don't have time to get any kind of pressure on the quarterback. It really allows them, hit them quick hits, and Blanchard's been doing a great job of that all night long.
Well, we were getting 55,000 texts. We need to know if the text message, if it's working.
I think they're all having a snack right now or something.
Well, I hate for them to turn us down and just watch the game. That wouldn't be any fun.
So it's the headset.
It's the headset.
Must be all better. You know what that means.
Someone didn't put the headset in right during baggage claim.
There we go.
Handoff up the middle, out across the 40 to the 41-yard line.
Checked in there for the Blue Jays, number 6, Mason Russell in for the Jays.
Mason Russell, jersey number 6, junior. There you see Mason with the western background. Sun settling. Well, the sun's pretty much gone now. 3rd down and 4 for the Blue Jays. Defense needs to get off the field. Blanchard needs the 45. Noah Smith rolls. Doesn't have a man open right now, but then he gets open. Staying patient was Noah Smith, and he finds one of his top receivers in Brayson Carter.
Yeah, I tell you, they can flat throw the ball. We were talking on the last break in between trying to fix everything. You know, they're just having at will right now, being able to just throw it around and getting a lot of people involved throwing the ball as well.
17-yard pickup.
Since it's not working, the field's still quiet.
That's one. We need one more.
One more.
Smith rolling, throwing across the grain. Dangerous pass there. Pass is incomplete. On 1st down, Skaman on the coverage.
Just a little out of sorts, it feels like. Of course, a lot of that has to do with the guys that are wearing those maroon jerseys on the other side, but just not getting pressure up front because they're getting rid of the ball so quick. DB's having a hard time staying up with these great wide receivers for Blanchard. Defense has got to get some things figured out.
We got one response that it sounds good.
Oh, boy.
You know, guys, down here on the sidelines, Phil hit it the nail on the head. It's just the fundamentals. The offensive line coaches are just getting these guys for stepping the wrong direction. Off the snap, they're stepping with the wrong foot. All little things that aren't allowing them to push the ball the direction they need to go.
Things get a little sporty down on the field there. 52 for Blanchard loses his helmet.
Yeah, so you're up here and Sean sees the same thing down on the field.
Yeah.
No pickup. Ball remains at the 43-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd down 11 play. 5:46 to play in the first half. Blanchard's had to lead the entire ball game after jumping out to a 6-0 lead. 11 seconds on the play clock. Blanchard just now getting to the line with 8 seconds. Got to hurry up. Noah Smith has 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap with 1 second on the play clock. Throws down wide open. There's not a Blue Jay within 20 yards. And it's an easy pitch and catch for the Blanchard Lions.
That's just flat blown coverages all the way around. And Blue Jays right now just not showing any ability to stop this passing attack from the Blanchard Lions. I mean, literally, Chris, not within 20 yards. You'll see it right here. I mean, you can see it's no Blue Jay around. And that's an easy 6 for Blanchard.
Yeah, Noah Smith had all day to throw, and Pierce had all day to catch it and all day to run with it. Not even close. Strike one, Astonishing PAT. Kick hits the crossbar, and it goes in. Not pretty, but it goes true for the Blanchard Lions. They lead the Jays now 20-10. Take a timeout. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Okay. Blanchard Lions have doubled up the Blue Jays 20-10. Lions getting it done through the air as we expected. One of those keys to the game, Phil, don't let a line behind you. A few lines have gotten loose tonight.
Yeah, I've been loose all night.
Darian Whitehorn slips on the turf inside the 5-yard line. They're going to be down in around the 2-yard line.
Feels an awful lot like nothing is going the Blue Jays' way. We talked about the footing for these Blue Jays tonight. You know, that is one of the disadvantages. We weren't out on the practice field because of homecoming activities before the game, and not knowing what the footing's like. Of course, it's not like we've got 70 pairs of cleats waiting in the locker room to change out. We're going to play with what we have, but it's seen a lot of slip and sliding. But the biggest problem is we just don't have an answer for this Blanchard passing offense right now. They're moving the ball around all over the field at will. Blue Jays have no answer on defense.
1st and 10 in the shadow of their own end zone. Carlock will hand it off. You got to get out of there. Thomas does, but maybe a half a yard. We'll give him the 3. 2nd down and 9, and now Blanchard can really pin their ears back, try to stop this running game, and give themselves an opportunity to get another possession, chance to put points on the board for the half.
Well, we've shown no ability to really get anything. That last drive was great, but other than that, we've really struggled on the opposite side of the ball as well.
There you see, where are you going to run at? You got a couple of linebackers, where do you go? Jays will go to the right. Thomas, a little bit of breathing room as he fumbles the football. Looks like Morgan jumps on it at the 2-yard line.
Blue Jays dodged a bullet right there.
Well, look like they're going to have it at the 5-yard line. And just lucky to have the football back.
Yeah, very lucky. Right place, right time for the Jays.
3rd down 10, maybe 3rd down and 11 upcoming. Guthrie letting every second roll off, but Blanchard, as we've seen, don't need much time on the clock to go up and down the field. Dalen Rice checks in. He goes downfield, double coverage, and it's incomplete. It's one of those deals, the intended receiver was Carlock. You throw it up to your best athlete, and if it's caught, great. If it's intercepted, kind of like a punt anyway. So now Carlock's going to have to go back from receiving the football to back to punting this football away.
Yeah.
Stops the clock with 4:08.
Yeah, they've got plenty of time to go get more points if they want. I think the biggest thing, too, right now is there's no rhythm. We talk about rhythm, just getting in a rhythm offensively. There's none right now for the Jays, specifically on defense. They're back on the heels, not doing what we normally see them doing. A lot of that has to do with this game plan from Blanchard. I mean, Blanchard's got a good game plan, and they're executing it right now.
Good snap. High punt, fielded at the 32-yard line. First miss. Here's an electrifying return by Brayson Carter, and he's going to give the Lions a great field position here on a great return from the 32-yard line to around the 10-yard line.
We have to have special teams as an area we need to work on. Just struggling right now. It's just one of those nights where it just doesn't seem like anything's going right for the Blue Jays. Seeing the integrity, heat, and air replay. He's going to make the first guy miss. And I'll tell you, that first guy misses, not just with any team on the punt, especially on a short field. That's a bad recipe if you're punting the ball.
Return right at the 10-yard line. So it's 1st and goal for the Lions. Smith will hand it off to McIntyre right side. 1, maybe 2, nothing there. As Blanchard going to work some clock as well.
Yeah. Blanchard, one of those teams, we talked about it, 14-game winning streak, kids playing with a lot of confidence. You see it on the field. You got a sophomore quarterback first year with the club, but boy, he's not acting like it tonight. He's just dropping dimes all over the field.
Well, like we've seen across the state of Oklahoma, teams lose quarterbacks to graduation, but the transfer has been a nice addition to high school football.
Yeah.
And both quarterbacks are moving into each school district. Noah Smith is intercepted by Carpenter at the 5. He needs a big return here. 20. He's on the near sideline. 40. Couple of lines were going to chase him out of bounds. Carpenter out near midfield. Exactly what the Blue Jays needed. It's Blanchard's second turnover of the night.
Yeah, that's a big play by Clayton Carpenter. Of course, we talked about this. Clayton back this year. He had a season-ending knee injury last year. He's worked hard to get back on the field. Made a big play for the Jays. See it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. He's just going to step right in, take that off. Man, I think it's a great return after the interception. Does a nice job getting the Blue Jays out there, putting them in business.
A couple things here, Phil. 3:05 to play in the first quarter. You want to go down and score points, obviously. Yeah. Get back within a one-score game. But also, it appears it might keep Blanchard out of the end zone on this big interception.
We talked about a 14-point swing. If the Jays can come down here and get in the end zone, that's what this will be.
1st and 10 for the Jays. 3 receivers to the far side. Ball handed off. No, Carlock keeps it. He slips on the turf again. Back at the 42-yard line. Loss of 3.
Yeah, it's too big of a coincidence that everybody's slipping. There's something going on with this turf with our kids and their shoes. There's no doubt.
Especially these Blue Jay runners, Carlock, Smith, and Thomas, they love those cutbacks.
Yeah, it's a big part of their game. They love to cut the ball back, go opposite side of the field. We've seen it numerous times tonight where they're just losing their footing. We'll have to make some adjustments.
Loss of 3, 2nd down and 13. Pistol formation, Rice to throw, has a man open. It's Doles at the line of scrimmage at midfield and wrestled down around the 47-yard line. It's going to be close to a first down. Guthrie needs 4 or 5 yards.
Getting Blake Doles more involved in the offense is important. He's the guy who had a great year last year as a junior, receiving the ball as well as running it. But if Blake we can find him more touches, it's going to open more up for Carlock. It's going to give that release valve for Dalen when he's in that quarterback. I mean, it just does a lot of things.
3rd down and 2. Big 3rd down conversion needed here for the Jays. Carlock with Doles in front of him, trying to put the foot into the ground, and he's going to be 1 yard shy of the first down marker. We've seen the strategy of going between the tackles. Jays trying to spread the field for Carlock to have all the options available. The 45 was not available, so now a 4th down 1 play here. Guthrie needs to extend this drive as the clock rolls. 1:24 to play in the quarter. Guthrie's taken 1 timeout. Blanchard has all 3 timeouts.
There we go.
Blue Jays show power on the left side. Doles can't hold on to the football, loses a yard, and turns it over on downs. Trying to run with football before he had it.
Just add to the complete disaster that's been the first half for the Blue Jays. Just nothing going their way right now. A lot of just little mistakes that add up. Now you got Blanchard sitting there. Blanchard, you got a minute 12.
And 3 timeouts.
You got 3 timeouts, the ability to throw the ball all over the field. We'll see what happens.
Blanchard will take over at the 47-yard line. Minute 12, 3 timeouts. A outstanding passing game. 2, I think, high-level 4A receivers.
Yeah, big time.
And a good supporting cast from 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, big time.
Trips to the far side. 1st down and 10. I'll hand it off. Trying to catch the edge. They have it here across the 45 to the 43. Blanchard will see if they use a timeout here. It looks like it will stop for the first down as he picks up 11 yards.
Blue Jays take a timeout.
Guthrie spends a timeout. Are we good on breaks? We're good on breaks. Thank you. We'll keep it here.
So Blue Jays have forced 2 turnovers tonight, 1 deep in Blanchard's end of the field. We're not able to convert anything there. Got the pick by Clayton Carpenter. Weren't able to do anything there. I'll tell you, when you get turnovers, you've got to turn those into points. You can't get away with nothing to show when you make turnovers.
Guthrie spinning a timeout. They have 1 left. Blanchard all 3 timeouts. Remember, the clock does stop on a first down. There we are. There's Phil's headset. There's the headset.
That's right here. It's on the wrong side, but we're doing the best we can.
It's working, all right?
It is working.
Yeah.
But we're going to have a talk with our camera person. We were specifically told no footage of the crew. So that'll be discussed at the next meeting.
Go ahead and tell Sarah that.
High in the top.
I just did.
She can't hear you.
Yeah.
Phil is talking to Ronnie, the producer, with no Microsoft. Phil's really not talking to himself.
No, I do that a lot too.
Yeah.
People that know me are used to it.
I was just letting people know that.
No, I did. I did. Having a discussion with myself.
Back to the action here. Blanchard has it at the 42-yard line. Time really not a factor right now. You can run the football, you can throw the football with all 3 timeouts if you're the Lions. Noah Smith, of course, will throw the football. Goes downfield. This one has a chance to be intercepted. Darion Whitehorn had his hands all over it, but Corey Pierce, the wide receiver, turned into a defensive back, knocks that one down. Corey Pierce, offense and defensive player, saves another interception.
Yeah, that's a big-time play by Pierce. Going to come back right here. You'll see him get his hand in there.
Great job by Darion to go get it, too.
Good job by Darion. Good position.
That time he looked back like you were suggesting.
Yeah, I mean, you got to know where the ball is. When you're playing defensive back, you can't just be running around hoping things work out. You got to, and listen, it's not easy. Cornerback's, I think, the toughest position on the defensive side of the ball to play.
Especially with all the rules in place.
That's right. So it's a tough position, but you got to execute.
2nd down and 10, quick pass, caught. Down to the 35, about 3 yards shy of the first down, and Blanchard will use their first timeout. Down at the 36-yard line. Pickup of 6 yards. Lions spin the timeout. Stay tuned, coming up on the Golden Chick halftime show. We'll go around the state of Oklahoma with the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard updates. See what's going on. Not a real heavy 6A schedule tonight, but there are some good games across the state of Oklahoma. The game of the week, by the way, is the Carl Albert Titans visiting the Stillwater Pioneers. Stillwater victories over Union and Enid. Carl Albert playing their first true team tonight. We'll have an update on that game at halftime.
Of course, yeah, that's of course, Carl Albert feels like it's been 2 decades since they haven't won 5A state championship, but big test tonight in Stillwater, and what you were talking about, right? 5A, you're going to find out how well you defend the pass. I mean, that's because Stillwater's going to throw the ball around. Now, we'll say this. Carl Albert does have 3 Division I Power 4 kids out there and about. Looks like Carl Albert. Oh, okay, never mind. Looks like Carl Albert's doing just fine in Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Remember, Stillwater jumped out early on Union. Union rallied. Well, that score at halftime to see how bad it really is. That score, along with many others, during the Golden Chick halftime show. Still 49 seconds to play here in the quarter. 3rd down and 4 for the Lions. Trips receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Noah Smith looks left, throws left, 1-on-1. Thomas has another chance at an interception. Goes over his head, goes off the hands of the intended receiver, Cole Watkins, as well. Both players had a chance. It falls incomplete. 4th down and 4.
You'll really be able to see it here. There's such a height dissonant wideouts, about a foot taller than Zane. But Zane, good job playing the ball.
Kind of looked like that McAdoo play.
Yeah, really did. Yeah.
Against Tuttle.
Yep. Great senior 4-year starter for Tuttle, Brady McAdoo.
So it's 4th down and 4. Blue Jays are a couple of yards off the intended receivers here. Lions need the 32-yard line. See if this is another quick passing catch. It is. And it's through the hands of the Lions. And Blanchard return it over on downs with 41 seconds.
Good job by the Blue Jays there. That's a big stop. 2010 looks a darn sight better than 2017 going in at half. 41 seconds. I don't know what the Jays will try to do here on offense. They may just try to get out of here, go regroup, make some adjustments, and see what they can get going in the second half, Chris.
Guthrie obviously still in this contest by a long shot, and they've had success both ways. It's just It's been running without the football and letting the defender behind you. Some small mistakes that Guthrie's going to have to try to clean up at halftime.
Yeah, no doubt. Of course, as we say that, we got 4 split out to the left side.
Dalen, the passing quarterback in. We're throwing against the wind. It's a little screen pass by Carlock. Well, I'm ready for him to throw that football. He doesn't obviously here. As the Blue Jays will run out of bounds with 34 seconds on the game clock. Out of bounds at the 44. Pickup of 8 yards.
Blue Jays are, I like it. I like when Colton's lined up out wide or in the backfield. I like that look.
There you see Carlock there, number 3. Rice, number 14. Carlock on the left side of Rice. Back to the running game. Guthrie has a timeout. They can also stop the clock here with the first down as they do. They get to the Blanchard 49-yard line, first down.
Now we're into the wind. We've got a strong-legged kicker, but into this wind, that'd be a monumental task. I mean, you're going to have to get down there, within 30 or for a 30-yard kick. So you got a lot to go, but
Carlock motions out to the right. Rice snaps. Here's the pressure. It's a screen caught by Plagg. Great play call. Plagg trying to get out of bounds. Cannot. He's going to be shy of the first down at the 40-yard line. Guthrie has 1 timeout, and they will not use it here. Now they do. Guthrie lost a couple of seconds. 7 seconds on the game clock here in the quarter number 2.
Yeah. But all you can do in this situation is, I guess you could try to draw something up to the sideline, do something quick, and maybe get down there in field goal range, or just spin them out 5 wide and say go to the end zone and try to get the ball in the end zone.
There you see Chad Sanders there, the Blue Jay coach, member of the 2002 state championship team there, the coach to the left in the beard. I want to say happy 40th birthday to Chad Sanders.
God, you want to feel old? That just made me feel old.
Yeah.
I remember going over watching that game. Chad was there.
Well, I broadcasted that game, but I was only 8 years old at the time.
In the fog at Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Yep.
That was a crazy night. Yeah, you were 9.
Oh, okay, thank you. At Lewis Field. It wasn't even Boone Pickens at the time.
Yeah. That's how long it's been.
All the youngsters, it hasn't always been Boone Pickens Stadium?
Do what?
All the youngsters like, what? It's never been Boone Pickens? Who's Lewis?
Who's Lewis? What did he do?
Second down to 1. That's really not the factor here. It's the 7 seconds on the game clock. See if Guthrie has 1 or 2 plays left. Guthrie, I believe, is out of timeouts. Rice will throw down the sideline, broken up with 2 seconds. So if the play worked, they would have 2 seconds left. So that was the right call. Just didn't come through. It's going to be tough. Blanchard knows they have to go to the sideline as well. That's why there's 2 defenders over there on Carlock.
Yeah, it's 6 back.
Now you got the old Hail Mary chance.
Yeah. See what happens.
Work on this, and it's a good chance to work on it if you need it in the fourth quarter when you really need it. Blanchard right now has 3 guys inside the 25-yard line. Surprised they're not deeper than that. Final play of the half, barring a penalty. Dalen throws it up, looking for Jace Rainwater, and it is intercepted with no time left on the clock. And Blue Jays turned it over once again tonight for the third time in the half. Blanchard had a couple of turnovers as well, but Blanchard had the passing game going early and often. They'll go into the locker room up 10, 20-10. Take a timeout, get set for the Golden Chick halftime show. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Sculpt Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 at Highway 33.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
Welcome back. Halftime here in Blanchard, Oklahoma on our Friday night here on GMP TV. Guthrie Bluejays marching band getting ready to perform. We'll go downstairs and check them out for just a little bit. Coming up here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show, we'll have our scoreboard update brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Here at halftime, Blanchard leads Guthrie 20-10. Satisfying your cravings has never been easier. Download the Golden Chick app for quick access to the menu and online ordering. Blue Jay Band getting organized here. Also coming up, we'll have the first half highlights brought to you by the Black Oak Alliance here in just a few moments. Let's go downstairs with the Guthrie High School Marching Band. And there you have the Guthrie High School Marching Band here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, take a look at some scores around the state of Oklahoma. This is the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Bluejays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Sonic. May I take your order? Cheeseburger.
You got it. Just up to the cheese now.
I got the pickles.
Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Welcome back, Blanchard, Oklahoma. The Lions in the locker room on top, 20-10. Blanchard Lions have won 14 straight games when you go back to 12-game winning streak last year, one of those being the Class 4A state championships. Jays had their hands full here at the break, 20-10. We saw the Guthrie High School marching band perform. It's now time for the Blanchard marching band to perform, and wish our band best of luck tomorrow. They'll be in the marching contest in Moore, Oklahoma tomorrow. So best of luck to the Guthrie High School marching band. Time now to take a look at the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update. All begin in Class 6A1. Norman North at the break leads Moore 15-12. Norman North looking for the first victory of the year. Westmore has gotten beat by Moore and Southmore. Southmore got beat last night, but Westmore is beating Mustang right now. Makes no sense.
No sense.
23-7. Bixby leads Choctaw in the second quarter, 27-13. And one other score in 6A1 football, Norman leads 6A2 Piedmont at halftime, 21-14 in a good one.
6A2 actually got MacArthur over Ponca City, 19-0. That's at the half. Collinsville and Bartlesville in a good one at halftime. Collinsville winning that game 17-10. Number 1 ranked Carl Albert Titans, 5A, number 1. Number 1 in the high school huddle poll, Stillwater Pioneers. Carl Albert winning that game 21-0 at half.
Festival.
Grove over Sepulpa 14-0. Sand Springs taking it to 5A. Bishop Kelly 17-0. That's at the half as well.
Some scores in 5A. If I repeat, Phil, I apologize. There's a lot of 5A teams playing 6A teams. Sand Springs looking for the first victory, by the way, over Bishop Kelly. Both teams 0-2 in that game, but as Phil mentioned, Sand Springs with a 17-0 lead. Dale City taking it to Midwest City in the second quarter. Score there already 41-6. Phil mentioned Shawnee and denied. Shawnee leads Duncan 14-7 at halftime. Duncan 2-1 on the year after only winning one game last year. Have a chance to win number 3 tonight. Newcastle, Elgin, it's all Elgin Owls taking it to the Newcastle Racers 42-0 at halftime. Bishop McGinnis leads Bishop Carroll 28-0 also at halftime. Collinsville leads Bartlesville 17-10 at halftime. Claremore leads Hilldale 24-0 at the break. Phil mentioned Carl Albert leading Stillwater 21-0. Carl Albert Titans have won 27 straight games, I do believe. Looking like number 20 on the horizon. Those are your Class 5A scores.
4A action real quick. Kingfisher looking to get their first victory of the year. 21-0 over Bridge Creek right now. Pauls Valley and Weatherford. Pauls Valley winning that game 13-0. Salisaw over Eufaula 13-7. Seminole 8, Hera 0. That's at halftime. Chris talked to Clinton 14, Clark Chandler 0. That's a half as well. And I wanted to get down here to the number 1 Wagner 21, Bristow 7 in 4A action.
Some quick scores in Class 3A football. North Rock Creek and Holdenville. It's a good top 10 matchup. That game's at halftime. Holdenville leads 8-7. Good old-fashioned 1952 game there. Pauls Valley and Weatherford, another top 10 matchup. Pauls Valley at home, shutting out Weatherford 13-0. Perkins Tryon looking to get back in the win column. They're going to do it tonight. They lead Tulsa Webster 42-6. Salisaw, Ronnie's Black Diamonds lead Eufaula 13-7. Good one, Heritage Hall and Millwood, a top 10 high school huddle ball game. Millwood leads Heritage Hall 17-14. Phil mentioned Seminole leads Hera 8-0. And Muldrow Trail Spiro 7-3. And Battle of the Ports, it's Inola leading Catoosa 7-3. One more score quickly here, Phil. Plainview and Davis tied at halftime 7-7.
Yeah, A1 ball real quick. Just some of the high ring. Vian taking it to him right now. Pecola 54-12. That's a half. Stroud beating Tonkawa 21-0. Crescent right now on the short end against Moreland. They're getting beat 34-14.
Got me last week.
Yeah. Rejoice Christian is up over Christian Heritage Academy 28-13. And the big one, Woodlands 16, Pawhuska 0. That's at half.
Well, good thing Pawhuska's a second half team. We'll see if they can pull back.
There you go.
There's a Blanchard marching band right up to the post. We'll take a timeout. Those scores brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Take a timeout here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Blanchard Lions lead the Guthrie Bluejays here at halftime, 20-10. Both teams still in their locker room getting some instructions from 2 good head coaches here tonight. Head coach Kelly Beebe and Blanchard head coach Jeff Craig, both state championship coaches. Take a time out here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show. Come back, we'll have the keys to the victory here in the second half for the Blue Jays, as well as the Black Oak Alliance first half highlights. This is the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved ones' wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
Welcome back. Golden Chick Halftime Show. Blanchard Band continues to play on here tonight. Don't forget, download that Golden Chick app for your quick access to the menu and online ordering. Big thank you to South Point Baptist for, once again, the scoreboard update. Start your week with Sunday morning worship at South Point Baptist with 2 services beginning at 10 a.m. Take a look at the Black Oak Alliance first half highlights as we check it out here, Phil. And fumble there by the Blanchard Lions, one of a couple of turnovers. Both teams have really turned the ball over in the first half. But here's the first touchdown of the night. Carter takes it from 72 yards out, and it was big pass plays for the Lions in that first half.
Yeah, Blue Jays weren't able to capitalize on that turnover. They got the ball on the 25. It felt like a 14-point swing, and then Blue Jays are going to come that great catch there by Rainwater. He really laid out when he got that ball. Super job there. Yeah, you're going to see it was just a half that we'd get put a couple plays together, and then things wouldn't go right. It was just was struggling. Just threw this one up for grabs.
This one's going to be intercepted at the 1 yard line, and Blanchard couldn't do a whole lot with that. They went 3 and out, punted the football away. Guthrie was able to, there's the partially blocked there. This is going to lead to a Miller 30-yard field goal. Blanchard right now leading 6-0 after the PAT was missed. There's Miller's 30-yard field goal, make it a 6-3 ball game. 5:18 to play in the first quarter. But Blanchard back on the scoreboard. 5-yard touchdown pass to Carter. That was in the second quarter. Blanchard on top 13-3. Blue Jays into the end zone. Doles on a 1-yard touchdown run. Gave the Jays within 3, 13-10. But here comes Blanchard again. Pierce with a 43-yard touchdown reception. Guthrie had a hard time stopping that game, but they do stop the passing game here on a Clayton Carpenter interception as he returns this one out near midfield, and Guthrie was feeling good about themselves, but they turn it over on downs and cannot put any points on the board. And there you see the Blue Jays warming up here before half. We're going to take our final timeout. By the way, those are your Black Oak Alliance highlights of the first half. Protecting your legacy, your trusted advisors for a secure future, risk management, employee benefits, estate planning, and HR solutions, all part of the Black Oak Alliance. Take our final timeout. When we come back, second half action between the Jays and the Lions. See if the Jays can come back down from 10. This is Blue Jay football.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from, marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
I have brought you here today to beg you to call Red River Roofing. They have the best trained staff in the state. The Red River sales consultants are experts that make sure every single roof is 100% waterproof.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Please save your questions for the end. In closing, call Red River today for your free inspection.
I'm convinced.
Red River Roofing. Even the kid gets it.
Just a few seconds over a minute before we kick off the second half. Remember, Guthrie won the toss and deferred to the second half. So they'll get the football to begin quarter number 3 as they're down 2 scores, 20-10. Big thank you to our good friends at Golden Chick. I bet they will be busy tomorrow. A lot of traffic in and out of Stillwater, up and down I-35. They really don't need OSU football to be busy. That's one of my favorite spots. Hey, big thank you right there. See John Carpenter, John Vance Motors. Carp right there with his wife as well, Charter Oak principal, Miss Carpenter. And there's Dalen Rice's grandparents right in front of them on the bottom of your screen. Good to see them. But big thank you to John Vance Motors for once again supplying our transportation to all the road games this year. It really helps when you have a broadcast team of 8 members and all the equipment that we have. And so a huge thank you to John Carper and the great folks at John Vance Motors. My wife got a vehicle not too long ago. I got a vehicle not too long ago. Phil gets vehicles every other week. Goodness. But true? Every other month. But big thank you to John Carper and the great folks at John Vance Motors for supplying our ride to and from our away games this year. It really makes things a lot easier for the broadcast crew. Well, Phil, if we're talking about a Blue Jay victory on the way back home tonight in that John Vance Motors vehicle, what's got to happen, and can they overcome this deficit?
Well, I mean, they can, but I mean, the first thing we got to figure out a way to slow down and stop, keep them out of the end zone offensively with that passing game. You're not going to make up 10 points because we haven't showed the ability to go out and score points in bunches. And then offensively, I think we got to get something going with our passing game. We got to establish a run, but we got to start moving the ball around and trying to make plays. This second half's going to go fast if we don't.
Blue Jays are ready to go. Blanchard making their way out onto the field. Thanks for tuning in to the Golden Chick halftime show. We're set for quarter number 3. Blue Jays will send Thomas and Whitehorn back to receive this kick. S&T Oilfield Services kickoff to begin the second half. This kick will go over the heads of the Jays, skip across the turf and into the end zone. 1st and 10 for the Guthrie Bluejays.
Jays got to come out, establish something offensively, and I think they got to go out and be able to throw the ball a little bit, Chris. We've got to go make some points quickly. I think Blanchard's going to come out. I mean, they're up 10. I don't think they're going to stop doing anything. What they've been doing, it's been working. They're going to continue to throw the ball around, see if the Blue Jays got some kind of answer.
Ball's at the 20. 1st and 10 for the Jays. Carlock and Smith in the backfield. Colton will run with it up the middle. Does a good job across the 25. Good first play out of the halftime locker room for 8 yards.
Good situation when you're setting second down and you're second down and 2. That's a good place to be. Allows offensive coordinator to be creative. Go look at anything he's got in his playbook. Try to get some of those points back. Got to hit something big here.
Second down and a short 2. Carlock up the middle across the 30 will have the first down as he's down at the 33-yard line. Nothing fancy, but a first down in 2 plays, just what the doctor ordered. As Guthrie comes out of the locker room with the first down.
Yeah, move the chains, what you want to see. Good sustained drive here. Now, what you don't want to do, Chris, you don't want to necessarily, for Blue Jays, you don't want to score too quick because that's going to put that Blanchard offense back on the field. We haven't had much luck shutting them down, but I think put a nice drive here, get back on the board, and make it a one-score ball games. What's needed on this opening drive for Blue Jays.
For receiver set, Carlock will throw to the near side, caught by Doles, trying to fight through exactly. He gets to the 35 for a pickup of just 2 yards.
That's a great job by number 23 from Blanchard coming up. Great open field tackle there. Blake's a tough guy to bring down, first guy. Boy, he did a great job on that play.
Jackson Oliver on the tackle. Jackson Oliver was in my game notes. What did Jackson Oliver do? Did something good. He had the game-winning interception last week against Newcastle.
There you go.
Second down and 8. Blanchard with the 3-man front. Carlock had a man open. Fastball, caught over the middle. Broken tackle, 45, midfield, all 40. That's Maddox Vaughn to the 30, to another 25, and finally hauled down on a big-time play by Maddox Vaughn, the big one, the first one of the year for Maddox.
Yeah, good job by Maddox. Good to see Maddox been a backup quarterback all throughout. Moved to the receiver position this year. Does a nice job securing the ball. Then goes and gets some yards after the catch. Then he gives a little show at the end, letting everybody know that he just moved the chains. He's been practicing that.
43-yard reception. Carlock on first down, spins away from a defender, and he'll go all the way down to the 15-yard line. Pickup of 8 yards. Nice opening drive here by the Blue Jays, as 5 plays have been pretty successful.
Well, you see what happens when you go out and you open the field up with a nice pass completion down the middle. You're going to those yards carrying the ball are going to come a little easier. Blue Jays got a little bit of something going right now.
Second down 2. Jays will keep it on the ground. Carlock being patient with it, but Blanchard finally makes a stop here as Carlock will get to the 14-yard line, 2 yards shy of the first down, so 1 yard pickup. And here we go, third down And about 1.5 yards for the Jays. Guthrie's been in the red zone a couple of times without scoring. Those opportunities are starting to dwindle here now in the second half. Got to cash in. Doles goes under center, and he'll move the pile. Nice little play there. We've seen that a couple of years ago. We really on film couldn't stop it still.
Yeah.
That's the first time we see it this year.
I like it. Blake's he's the guy that's going to go get you that yard when you need it. Tough kid. Good push up front by the center. Blue Jays sitting down here. Almost. They can get another first down, Chris.
Yeah, ball's at the 11. They get one more inside the 2-yard line. First down and 10. Doles lines up on the right side of the line of scrimmage. Smith cuts it. He's at the 10. Got to hold on to the football as he gets to the 5. And now he gets a big push from his offensive line, and they'll go all the way down to the 3-yard line. I'm curious who came in at the end to make that a nice little run. And Guthrie does not get the first down, so that's another big. That's Cooper Walters leading the way. This Cooper, Morgan.
Big number 74 got him a little push. Maddox getting in there on the end.
Got a couple extra yards for the Blue Jays.
Good job by the Jays.
Still second down and 2. Guthrie could have 7 plays here. Smith up the middle says, I only need 1 play. Touchdown Blue Jays. What an opening drive for Guthrie as they go 9 plays, 80 yards.
That's exactly what the Jays had to do. Open the field up, that nice pass completion to Maddox. Great job up front by the offensive line. And I'll tell you what, Blue Jays came out, opening drive, as you said, Chris, did exactly what they had to do. Make this a 1-score game.
Miller on for the PAT for the Jays. 3 minutes and 49-second drive as the extra point looks Division I good, and it is. 8:11 to play in quarter number 3. Guthrie within 3, 20-17. Timeout from Blanchard. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
I'm not sure what was said at halftime, Phil, but I really do like it. And Guthrie goes on a 9-play, 3 minutes and 49-second drive, covering 80 yards in those 9 plays. Smith with a 3-yard touchdown. That is your John Vance Motor scoring summary.
Yeah, made some good adjustments at half. Blue Jays came out, got on the board at the noon. Now it's the defense's chance. See what kind of adjustments the defense will make.
S&T Oilfield Services kickoff, fielded at the 20-yard line. The return will stop about the 30-yard line. Nice job by the Blue Jays on the return for Blanchard was Corey Pierce. Now we'll see what Blanchard does with the football for the first time in the second half.
Yeah, defense has got to come out with, they're doing those quick hits, so it's awful hard for the D line to have any opportunity to get any really pressure up front. But we've got to. I'm sure there was a lot of time spent with our corners and our safeties and talking to the linebackers, figuring out what we need to do to improve the coverage over the first half. We'll see what kind of adjustments they did make.
From the 30-yard line, twin receivers to east side. Ball's fumbled by Smith. It's still loose on the ground, and Guthrie jumps on it. Another turnover for the Lions, and Guthrie will have it inside the 30-yard line.
Now this is where we got this great opportunity to be on about the 20, what does that look like, about the 27-yard line. Blue Jays have got to get out of here with 6 points. Capitalize on this third forced turnover for the Jay defense.
They're coming up with it. Cade Barton, just a couple looks at it here. Jays with a turnover and the football back. Guthrie has not had any part of the lead in this ball game. Another opportunity here as they set up camp at the Blanchard 27-yard line.
Offense has got to have a lot of confidence after that last drive. See if that continues here.
Flag left to right. A little flea flicker. In the end zone, he's open. Can they connect? Intercepted. Carlock had the wrong receiver. There was a receiver streaking open down the sideline.
Wide open.
Went with the inside receiver. It's given right back. I guess Blanchard lost 7 yards in 2 plays. Basically, how you look at that.
Yeah,
the top of your screen.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to the top there, right there at the 5, but he goes to the inside.
Yeah.
Maddox Vaughn had a step.
Yeah, Maddox was open. Just missed him. He took a hard shot at the end of that play. But 3 missed opportunities, capitalizing deep in Blanchard's into the field off turnovers.
Thomas couldn't get his ball's fumbled again. This time it's going to be picked up by Blanchard inside the 10. Here comes a return. And Guthrie can't make the tackle. Thomas can't make it. And all that, Phil, all that miss going back and forth, back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, we missed a golden opportunity there as well.
Myers had him for a second. White pops it out. Guthrie needed to make this tackle right here.
Yep.
Instead, it's a 15-yard run after the initial missed tackle at the 5.
Boy, literally back to the line of scrimmage. To the edge.
So 2 plays for Blanchard. Not how Coach Craig drew it up at halftime.
No.
Gotta calm the nerves here a little bit. Noah Smith, the sophomore quarterback, move in from Westmore High School. He started there as a freshman. There's a pass. Caught. You got to make a tackle. Thomas trying to throw him down at the 33, but it's a first down. Soft cushion. Noah Smith picks up on that. Throws it for a short one, then you're on your own to make that tackle.
Yeah, Noah's big, tall kid, physical kid, good pass, good catch. That's tough. We talked about the cornerback position. It's a tough one out there. You're on an island. You're out there by yourself. You got to go make some plays.
Scammon, the safety, is on the right side, but over the line of scrimmage. Or excuse me, in the backfield of the line of scrimmage. Pass is incomplete. The fastball out in front of the intended receiver, incomplete.
And we got a little pressure. When you get a little pressure up front, it's going to make you throw it maybe a half a second quicker than he wants, or just hurry him up a little bit. But good pressure up the middle by the Blue Jays.
Now Carlock will come in for Thomas at the right corner spot. It's 2nd down and 10, so Carlock will play a lot on offense and defense. They're just trying to save him some snaps on defense when they think it's an obvious passing situation. They'll bring Carlock in on big moments. Now you have Eli Plagg in pass coverage as well. Here comes the blitz up the middle. Smith rolls away from it, has a man caught, first down, missed tackle, midfield, 45-40. One guy to beat, cannot beat him. Scammon with the touchdown-saving tackle.
Yeah, good play here. Integrity there, replay. Rolls out, nice pass. Just a missed tackle. We got to make that tackle right there. There's no other way to say it. Good hustle play there to keep him out of the end zone.
36-yard play for the Lions, 1st and 10 from the 30. Blanchard with a rare run. As weirdly as it sounds, it's one of the better runs of the night. Out to the 29-yard line, pick up a 2.
You're going to carry 2-yard gain.
Blue Jays defense, very uncharacteristic. Missed tackles and busted coverages. What a tough night for the defense.
2nd down and 8. 4 receiver set. Play action. Pass is caught. A couple of missed chances there. It's going to be an easy touchdown. For the Lions, 29-yard touchdown reception.
That's happened a couple times tonight. We get a turnover down here on their end of the field, not able to do anything with it. Give it right back to them. They turn it over again or fumble it again. Pick it up. Get back button. Now make some big plays downfield. Missed tackles, missed assignments, busted assignments. Just a sloppy effort right now by the defense.
Grayson Carter with another touchdown, and Blanchard's up by another 2 scores, 26-17, trying to add on to it here with the PAT. It hasn't been pretty for the Lions on these PATs. This one much better as it goes to the uprights. And Blanchard up by 10 once again, 27-17. 5:54 to play in quarter number 3. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Midway through the third quarter, Blanchard Lions up 10 again, 27-17, 5:54 to play here in the third quarter. And once again, it's the Blanchard passing game, and we've seen Tuttle and Blanchard the capability of throwing the football. Good news, there might be one team left on the schedule that can throw it like this, but if Guthrie runs into a team that can throw the football, you can see just how tough it can be. And another slip on the kick return. Another slip on the turf. Elijah Smith slips and falls at the 7-yard line. And I'm trying to think, I haven't seen Blanchard slip.
No.
To my knowledge.
No, but I just don't. But it goes back to what do we got on our feet? You know?
They have cleats, I guarantee.
You know, I mean, I guarantee you they're built for this field. But they know this.
What's their home? They know, yeah.
Yeah, they know, and we don't. And again, like I said, it's not like we've got 4 different options for shoes for our kids. You got to play with what you got. But
well, it's not 1 or 2 Guthrie kids slipping.
Yeah.
A lot of them are slipping.
Yeah.
And as we mentioned, we had the report earlier. There's not usually the rubber grind out rubber balls like old tires that are usually in the turf. We've been told, I'm not sure if it's wood chips, but it's very, very similar to like wood chips as Carlock runs the ball across the 10 out near the 15-yard line. So, yeah, we're being told it is wood chips. So, I don't know if that's new science being brought upon us, but they have it in Blanchard. First time I've ever heard of that.
Yeah.
Carlock picks up 5 on first down. Carlock had a hole, bounces off a defender, pushes to the 20-yard line, still on his feet. Blanchard trying to strip the football away as he gets to the 21-yard line. Pick of 8 yards and the first down for the Blue Jays. Still plenty of time in this ball game. We saw an impressive opening drive for Guthrie that went 9 plays, 80 yards. Still got time to do whatever you want offensively in the game.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. You just got to execute and keep, we go down here and we score. What we got to be able to show the ability to do is to stop the Blanchard offense, which we haven't been able to do all night.
Fresh set of downs for the Jays. So they got out of the slip on the 7. So now they're back at the 20. Carlock, a little pass caught. Far side, 25. Fumble the football, and Blanchard is going to have it. I think Rainwater had it and then lost it. Another turnover for Guthrie.
Feels like one of those nights. It's been an ugly game on both sides of the field as far as turnovers.
Yeah, it has.
I mean, it's just throwing the ball around all over the place.
And just got poked out.
They have been targeting that football all night. Every time on the sidelines when they go to catch the ball or go to make tackles, they're ripping for that ball even on the way down.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Sean. You know, I've said it a couple of times. They're trying to strip the ball away instead of making tackles. It's cost them a couple of yards, but it pays off this time with the interception.
Yeah, it's clearly something gone. They've been that ball violently.
From the 37, and Guthrie will get the nice sack. Kellen Herzl straight up the middle will sack Noah Smith all the way back near midfield. They'll mark him at the 48-yard line.
Yeah, good job there by Herzl getting through the middle. Blue Jays got him back on the hills. Boy, it's second down in a bunch. Got to get him off the field. Force them into a punting situation here. Let the offense come back out, try to get something going.
Loss of 11 on the play. Second down, 21. Noah Smith to throw, pumps. Wheel route. He's open. Can't connect though.
Wide open again. Number 5 for the Blue Jays on the coverage. That's Justin Harper. Just seems like it's just been all night. Chris just can't seem to get, I don't know if they're just getting flat beat or just, it's a combination of things, I think, from the defensive backs tonight.
Third down and long here for the Lions. 8 seconds on the play clock. They have just now getting to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, 5 seconds. They got to go fast. 2, 1. 0, 0, 0. Did Blanchard get a timeout? Did not. Delay a game. So third and 21 just turned into third down and 26.
Third and a bunch. Boy, I tell you, you said it earlier, nobody behind you, right? Nobody behind you. Got to finish this series defensively, get them off the field. Do have the wind to their back when they're punting, and their quarterback, too, he can flat kick the ball.
Noah Smith throws it up, just looking for a miracle. The miracle will not be cashed in this time. Darian Whitehorn on the coverage. It's fourth down and 26.
Maybe special teams will be the place we get our spark tonight, Chris. I mean, we had a big punt return last week against Duncan. 83-yard punt return by Carl Locke.
Second punt of the night for the Blanchard Lions. It's a high snap over ahead of the punter, Smith. Doesn't matter who really gets the football now. And I think Guthrie comes up with it anyway. Mason Russell on there. Kellen Herzl on the play. White on the play as well. Let's see, once again, also on the play was Justin Harper. Once again, Guthrie with outstanding field position.
Fourth time tonight, off of a miscue or a turnover, the Blue Jays find themselves inside the 30 of Blanchard. See it here, just a flat high ball. That was 2 yards over the kid's head.
Guthrie sets up shop at the 27-yard line. Two-back set, first time we've seen this look tonight. Carlock goes out, they hand it off to Doles, and Doles will get to the 25-yard line, 2-yard pickup.
Okay, the Blanchard's done a good job up front defensively against the run for the Blue Jays for the most part all evening.
A win is picked up. We've taken the crowd mic. We've unplugged the crowd mic, trying to help any of the sound we can. We're up here in the breeze. Pistol formation. Toss. Carlock, two defenders hitting. Will not go down easily, but still no pickup there on second down. It'll bring up third down and 8 for the Jays. Obviously 4-down territory here to get 8 yards.
Yeah, feels an awful lot like it did in the first half. Just can't seem to get anything going. Find ourselves third and long situation.
Blanchard's sticking with their game plan defensively. You can tell they're wanting to stop the running game. and having the receivers go one-on-one with Guthrie. Now, Guthrie's had success in the passing game as well, just not as much as Blanchard. Blanchard, obviously, a much better passing team, but right now they're selling out to stop the run, and just they have the faith to stop what passes Guthrie does throw their way. Rice will roll. Has time, plants the feet, has a receiver, it's caught and held on. First down, Blue Jays. Chase Doles with a nice reception, nice pass by Dalen Rice.
That was a big-time pass there, rolling away from his strong side arm and put it right on the money. Blake Doles bringing it in. We talked about him getting more involved in the offense tonight. He has done that. Great job there, great throw, great pass. Defender right there. Nice play for Blue Jays.
15-yard pickup for the Blue Jays. As we come up on 2 minutes to play in the third quarter, Elijah Smith that you see there with Dalen in the backfield. Flag the tight end on the left. You got to find Carlock. I don't think Carlock is on the field for this play. Rice will run with it on the right side, and Dalen will pick up a yard to the 14. Number 14 to the 14.
Really picked up, Chris.
Rice will check the sideline. 23 seconds on the play clock, plenty of time here. 3 coaches relay the sign. Of course, not sure which coach is hot. Hand off to Elijah Smith. Lucky to get the return there. As we've seen Carlock not in on the last couple of plays. Elijah gets down around the 11-yard line and pick up a 3 yards. Guthrie needs the 5-yard line, so it's going to be 3rd down and 6 as Carlock makes his way back onto the field. Rice will stay in on the field as well, so Rice more than likely will take this snap here. 45 seconds on the game clock, 18 on the play clock. No rush here for Guthrie. They do have 8 seconds now. Got to get to the... they're not going to be able to get this one off. Yeah, coach will take the timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. 26 seconds to play in the third. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Down 10 on the Blue Jays. Big 3rd down play here. 3rd down and 6. Guthrie needs just this side of the 5-yard line. They don't need the 5 completely. 5 would be comfortable for a 1st down. Blanchard fans making noise on the home side. Doles lines up on the left side of the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers to the left. Dalen Rose to the left. Nobody's open. Carlock last second. Did he keep his feet in? No word from the official. It's your call, buddy. Touchdown, Blue Jays. He was looking around to see what to do. From here, it definitely looked like the feet were down, but we're on the complete opposite other side. We'll see if our camera on the field was able to pick that up. Regardless, it's a 11-yard touchdown pass from Rice to Carlock.
Here we got it, Chris. Great throw by Rice. Boom.
We're going to have to go back and check out.
See, we got it right here. So that's tough.
We'll cue that up here in a second. Regardless, it's going to be a touchdown no matter what the replay shows. Extra point is up. Extra point is good. Guthrie back within 3. 27-14. 15 seconds to play in the third. What a game here in Blanchard. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
At home, the office, or your commercial building, you want a professional roofing contractor you can trust. Red River Roofing Siding and Windows has been the Oklahoma leader in residential and commercial roof repair, maintenance, and replacement for over 2 decades. Partnering with the best manufacturers to offer the best roofing systems with the best warranty protection and the best financing plan in the industry. Avoid the high volume of underqualified, untrained contractors and call Red River Roofing Siding and Windows today.
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
27-24, we got a pretty good, the best angle that we can come up with. Sarah Phillips on the camera angle. Carlock, you make the call.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown in the NFL. That's a touchdown in the Great job there, Ronnie Phillips, Sarah Phillips. That's an NFL touchdown. That's an NFL touchdown.
2 down. Sarah Phillips gets the MVP of the night for that shot.
How important was that call by that official?
Wow.
To get that right. It was
He was methodical, boy. He took his time, didn't he?
And we had time to go frame by frame and pause.
Yeah.
He had to check it out live. Yeah. Fair catch call for Blanchard football.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
15 seconds to play in the third. Blanchard will have it at the 32-yard line. Another big drive there by Guthrie. Blue Jays go 5 plays, 27 yards. That is your John Vance Motor scoring summary.
Finally able to capitalize on one of those miscues. You know, we haven't been able to do that all night. Boy, I tell you, it comes at a great time. Blue Jays right back in the middle of this.
15 seconds. One of our great producers back home has updated on wood. Oh, that was almost intercepted. Noah Smith off the target there. We got a wood chip update. I want to save it, though, in the fourth quarter, so we don't rush it here. We have some science behind this. Our crew works relentless for all the great information. We're going to share the science behind it.
A wood chip update. I like that.
Yes.
That's good. That's very good.
I made bad notes. So, what did Blanchard do to give Guthrie the football? Did they go 4 and out, or they turn it over on downs?
Yes.
Okay, turn it over on downs.
3 and out, had the high
Then they punt. Oh, they had the high snap. Another deep pass there. Blanchard was trying to get Guthrie napping. Clayton Carpenter says, nap time was earlier today, not here on second down.
Good job by Clayton.
So, punt. Bad snap. I forgot to fill in my gap over here.
Yep.
I was working on wireless video, which that is back in. Yeah, just little moving parts and.
Just shoveled up here. It's okay if it's one thing, but it's been like 4 things.
Been a lot of moving parts, yeah. 6 seconds left in this moving third quarter. Guthrie was down 10 at halftime. Pulled within 3. Third down for the Lions, and Coach Craig have to spend a timeout. We'll keep it here. We'll go with the science here.
Oh boy.
So we've been talking about not the rubber granules in the turf, wood chips.
Wood chips.
Wood chips are supposed to keep the field more even temperature than black rubber, and chips are supposed to be better on athletes because they are better shock absorbers.
Oh, very good.
Also, wood chips don't let water pool as much.
Huh. And they let people slide, evidently.
That's the science there as we get a close look.
Those are all positives.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
We have any scoreboard updates brought to you by South Point Baptist Church?
We do. The big one I've been watching all night is that Carl Albert Stillwater game. Battles of number 1s, 5A, 6A2. Carl Albert up 30-0 in the third quarter. I think they're letting everybody know that they're still there.
Not good news for 5A.
No, not good news for 5A. Speaking of 5A, Collinsville on a good one. They're pulling away from Bartlesville 30-10. That's in the fourth quarter. Sand Springs taking it to Bishop Kelly 38-3.
Yeah, it looks like Bishop Kelly's going to head to 0-3 on the year while Sand Springs picks up their first victory. What was that Piedmont score?
Oh, very good. Norman pulling away from Piedmont 41-14.
6-8-1 versus 6-8-2 in that contest. Piedmont undefeated, though, until here for a few more minutes. Back to action here. 3rd down and 10. False start left tackle. 3rd down and 15 as, Blanchard has not come out.
No, not clean.
Clean here in this 3rd quarter.
No, not at all.
3rd down and 15.
That'll drive the coach crazy, but you see it here. The 75 just gets back on his heels a little early.
But Blanchard team, I'm sure, not scared of a 3rd down and 15 the way they throw the football.
Well, they got the wind to their back, but they had to win the back the whole first half and haven't done a whole lot in the air.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, in the 3rd quarter, I should say.
Possible final play of the quarter. Thomas rolling. He's throwing. One-on-one. Incomplete. Had a step on the defender. Did Corey Pierce on Darion. As the ball falls to the turf on 3rd and 15. We'll come back. 4th down 15. Blanchard Lions more than likely putting the football away to the Blue Jays as they're only down 3. And they got a lot of momentum going right now with Alfred Officer. This is Guthrie Bluejay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Are you ready to secure your legacy? At Black Oak Alliance, we understand that your hard work has built a future for yourself and your family. Our team of expert advisors is here to guide you through estate planning, helping you protect your assets, minimize taxes, and ensure your family's financial security. Black Oak Alliance has the experience and expertise to tailor a plan just for you. Schedule a no-cost consultation today. Visit us online at blackoakalliance.com or 405-724-6328. Black Oak Alliance, protecting your legacy.
We get to 4th quarter action. There you see the Guthrie cheerleaders. Hey, there's little JoJo. They're on the right. Tie-dye tonight for the cheerleaders.
Good luck.
We get set for 4th quarter action here in Blanchard, one of the top 10 games in the state of Oklahoma. It's living up to it. It's been pretty. It's been ugly at times, though, but good high school football game nonetheless, 27-24. Blanchard has a 4th down and 15 upcoming. Looks like their punt team is coming out onto the field. Noah Smith, the quarterback, also the punter. Lance Evans, Sarah Phillips, Kel Evans, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols. I'm Chris Evans. Appreciate you checking us out here on GMP TV. It's a high, somewhat short punt. Is it going to go left or right? It's going to go against Guthrie by only a couple of yards. Oh, Guthrie gets him 2 yards back at midfield. So once again, Guthrie will have great field position at midfield.
Great field position. Got to keep that momentum going. Get 6 more here. Tell you, momentum's such a big part of any sporting event, obviously, but as ugly as this game has been at times, it seems like that person, that team that's going to capture that momentum in the 4th quarter is going to be in an advantage. But the other thing is you got a lot of two-way players on the field, right? You got to pay attention to conditioning, see how that's going to play out. Blanchard, a ton of two-way players. Guthrie, a fair amount of two-way players. Much more than in years past.
Jason line scrimmage looking for the first lead of the night. Carlock will keep it. They'll move the pile across the 45. Blanchard continues to try to strip the football.
I think they fumbled it.
They did fumble, but was he down? Officials say no. Official on the far side, and now the near side comes in and says it's a turnover.
I never saw it. It's just a strip, like you were talking, Chris.
We'll see on our replay if he was down or not. Of course, this does not matter. No review in high school football. Still up. Ball's out. Yeah, definitely a fumble.
Just a good effort play by Blanchard.
So Blanchard gets the football right back. My score sheet is running out of space. Ball's at the 43-yard line. And it's going backwards. Nice defensive play there by the Jays. Forward progress will give it to about the 42, so loss of 1. And, boy, I don't know if I can add up all these interceptions here.
Crazy.
Blanchard has 1. Guthrie has 1.
Guthrie has 2.
Well, I'm counting out loud here.
Oh, sorry.
Blanchard has 2. Guthrie has 2, so 2-2. Blanchard has 3. Guthrie has 3. Guthrie has 4. 5 turnovers. Blanchard has 3 turnovers. Guthrie has 5 turnovers. No flag on the play. It looked like Kellen Herzl might have been offsides. Pass is completed anyway to the 47-yard line. About a 5-yard pickup. Well, I thought Herzl was across the line at the snap.
It looked it, but what we got here?
Nope.
Good job.
Good job there by Kellen. Read it perfectly, if you will. Good timing by him. Here we go again. 3rd down and officially 6 yards to go. Jays need a stop. Here comes Herzl at the middle. Smith slips on the wood chips at the 40.
Great job of the Bluejay defense. They were coming. One thing is evident, they decided we're going to blitz Herzl every darn play. Just see what happens. And boy, I tell you, finally, those wood chips caught up to the home team tonight.
15-1.
15-1.
And now Blanchard is going to have to punt the football away again. So Blanchard is going to go 3 and out. Much better punt here. Sends Carlock backwards. He bounces at the 15. He'll roll in around the 10-yard line, so Guthrie will be backed up. 9:40 to play in the ball game.
Blue Jays got to come out offense. We've got 80 yards to go. Listen, we've struggled when we're inside their 30 when we take over. Maybe this suits us a little better. 9:40 left in the ball game, down by 3. Wind to their back.
Remember Guthrie earlier to begin this half went on an 80-yard drive in 9 plays. They'll need something similar like that here as they look to take the first lead of the night. Blanchard jumped out to a 6-0 lead. Guthrie cut it in half, 6-3. Blanchard led at halftime, 20-10. Elijah Smith will move forward for a couple of yards out to the 13-yard line.
Tough sledding up the middle for the Blue Jays tonight. I do think that we're going to have to throw the ball around a little bit. I think to have a chance to get down the field. That big drive, that opening drive, had that nice long reception to Maddox Vaughn.
Yep. Couple of receivers to the right. Doles lines up on the right side as well. Carlock will run right side. He's across the 15, breaks the tackle to 20, and he has a first down and a little bit more as the pile moves. You know the Lions are trying to strip it away. In this case, he goes across the 35 to the 36-yard line. That's a 23-yard pickup as Blanchard, again, trying to strip the football away instead of making the tackle, which it's paid off a time or two.
That's paid off, but I'll tell you, Carlock just kept those legs going. Great effort here. Looks like he's going to be stopped right about here. And then the scrum begins.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Smith this time. Couple guys missed. Nice move. Great play there by Elijah Smith. I said a couple lines missed, but that was all on Elijah Smith with a great run there out to the 43-yard line, pickup of 7.
Yeah, good job, Elijah. He can make people miss, no doubt about it. He's shifty. Blue Jays in good position here. Second down and short for the Jays. Second down about 3.
Still long way to go as we approach 8 minutes to play in this ball game, which feels like we still have about 4 or 5 more turnovers to go for both teams combined here. Carlock has an opening, and it's a first down. Needed the 46, gets the 47.
Just a step right there. He's trying to cut it back to the middle of the field. Shoestring tackle by the Blanchard Lions. Bring him down.
4 plays ran on this drive for Guthrie. 2 of them have been first down plays. Guthrie drawing near the midfield Boy, if you can ever put like an 8-minute drive together. Starting from your own 10, Elijah Smith will get the midfield.
There you go.
Break a tackle. Stays on his feet. Down the far sideline. Lions trying to strip it away still. It's going to cost him some yards here. Elijah all the way down to the 20-yard line.
That's just an effort play by a little late flag there.
Was that unsportsmanlike?
I don't know on who. I didn't see it. I saw the flag come in.
Right in front of the Guthrie bench.
Boy, I got to hope that's not Jay.
Well, I don't think Coach Rice is happy. I think that's a dead ball. Coach Rice says we'll take it. Is it dead ball? Dead ball's good for Guthrie. But it's against Guthrie.
Didn't see what happened.
Oh, he threw the ball down him.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do that. Yeah, that's just a mental mistake. Make a great effort, great run. Get up, act like you've been there before, go back to the huddle.
All the way back to the 36-yard line. Still a first down play. First down and 10. Left side. Out to the 32-yard line. Thomas on the carry.
Second down and 6 for the Jays.
Second down 6. And kind of lucky they got the first down. Or you're looking at first down and 20, whatever it may be. Yeah. 6:50. Carlock changes the play at the line of scrimmage. Still 12 seconds on the play clock. Doles lines up on the right side. Guthrie usually runs to the right side when that happens. Carlock does nothing there. Tries to cut it back. Can't do it. Does get to the 31. A pickup of 1, but it'll be third down.
Well, now that's 40. That's a whole bunch. If we get down, if we get with, 4 down territory to get within 2 yards, get down there, you're looking at about a 20, 30, about a 38, 39-yard field goal attempt.
Blanchard Lion fans making some noise. Big third down 5 here. Guthrie not at the line of scrimmage yet. Rice is in there. They're going to call timeout. You cannot take this penalty. And there's the timeout. We'll keep it here. 5:57 to play in the quarter. You spend the timeout here. Now, if you go down to score, the timeout was worth it. But if you don't score here, those timeouts become precious when Blanchard has the football and maybe trying to milk some time off the clock. But by far, you got to get the play in. I know they're trying to drop a huge third down and 5, and there's a lot of thought process, trying to get the right play, get the right personnel on the field, and you had to take a timeout there. You cannot afford field position here.
No, you're right. It's just, it's just one of those things. Flow of the game, those things happen.
I had a water that has disappeared. It's a warm night. It was about 94, 93 degrees when we started here tonight. The moon out there toward the east.
It's pretty this evening.
It is a pretty moon. There's a Guthrie High School marching band. The moon, is just to the up and to the left of the GHS band. Glad to have them here tonight again. I think they're marching tomorrow in Moore, so best of luck to them in their competition. Guthrie's ready to go. Blanchard making their way out onto the field. Third down and 5. Ball's at the 31. Guthrie needs the 26-yard line. Got a couple plays to get it there, but you would feel a lot more comfortable and get the first down here. Dalen Rice, quarterback, pistol formation. And now they all jumbled out. Flag and Rainwater out to the right. Rice to throw. Has a man, but it's too tall. One at Maddox Vaughn. Pass too tall, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, Maddox was open. He was there in that scene.
What Dalen saw was the defender jump up, and he knew he had to get it over the outstretched hands. Look at that, how tall! Look how tall he jumped. Dalen knew he had to get it up and over to even have a chance.
Yeah.
Good job by our camera crew to capture that.
Boy,
number 5's got some hops.
Yeah, he does.
Gage Ellison. Here we go. 4th down and 5. Rice looks like he's going to have to throw for it. Looks far side, and it's incomplete. Guthrie turns it over on downs. Dole's the intended receiver. 5:48 to play in the ball game.
Defense going to have to come out and get a stop here, get them off the field quickly.
Boy,
you can't overstate how big of a play that number 5 made on 3rd down, getting up, forcing Dalen to adjust when he wanted to release that ball. Maddox wide open in that seam. I mean, I say wide open. He had a couple steps right there.
And now Blanchard. See if they go to the running game to work some time off the clock. They've had a hard time running the football. They do run it here. It's going to be a loss on the play, maybe back to the original line of scrimmage. Guthrie will not spend any timeouts here, but boy, ball's at the 31-yard line. He had the unsportsmanlike penalty that would have had it in around the 20-yard line. Yep. Who knows what happens at the 20, but he had a lot of momentum. Had to go backwards.
Those mental mistakes.
You see Mason Russell. He had a lot of time here in the 4th quarter. Mason, it's all about who finishes the ball game, not who starts the ball game. So you see Mason in there in crunch time, working his way into that lineup.
He's worked hard.
2nd down and 10. Next snap will come around the 5-minute mark. Lions will run it again. Guthrie can get a stop here. And they're going to mark it at the 36-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd down and 6 for the Blanchard Lions. Be interesting here if Guthrie gets a pretty good stop. If they run the ball, now if you're Blanchard, you have more confidence in getting the 1st down throwing the football. If you complete it, you get more time off the clock.
Yeah. I can see him doing something quick across the middle there.
Yeah, I think if I'm Blanchard, I got to throw the football. Yep. If I'm going to run the football, I'm going to get 2 or 3 yards. Guthrie has the option to do a timeout after that. I would throw it. They're going to run it. And look at this. The best run of the night is for a 1st down. Good job there by the Blanchard Lions. Me and everyone else probably thought a pass was coming, but they say their best run on a 3rd down and 5 play.
Yeah, good execution by Blanchard there.
Pickup of 10 yards. 409, 408. This one can go all the way down around the 442 mark before Blanchard has to take a snap. And now, if you're Guthrie, you got to get a stop here. You still have those 2 timeouts. Guthrie should have 2 timeouts on our score. Guthrie has 1 timeout?
1 timeout, I believe.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. That changes my mindset there.
Yeah, they have 1. Oh.
Fumble snap, that would help. Noah Smith picks it up. Got to get out of bounds. That'd be really good for Guthrie. He does get out of bounds. And might have lost some yards as well. Smith has had a hard time with the snap a few times. He loses 3 yards. 3 yards, yeah. Back to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, Bluejays just with that 1 timeout, Chris.
You get a free timeout there.
Yeah. Boy, this is one of those entertaining games, ugly games.
Yeah.
But been entertaining, is very ugly.
Second down, 13. Lions will throw. Boy, if you can get an incomplete pass here, it would be huge. Carlock on the coverage. Pass is incomplete. It looked like a catch. Didn't follow it through the ground. That was a big game in the Jinx Union game yesterday. Sean, you were right there. Having a hard time with Sean's. We're catching it on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Goes up.
Carlock was able to punch that ball out.
You said exactly right. Punch it out.
Just a savvy play.
Here's a great view of it right here on our camera. Watch them just come right in. And so that stops the clock again. And now you're inviting Blanchard to run the football on 3rd down and 13. So 8 seconds has run off the clock on those plays there. Carlock saves the day so far. Blanchard will throw a huge play if Guthrie can get the stop. Throws it. Caught. shy of the first down by a yard. He goes out of bounds again. He's shy by 3/4 of a yard.
3:26 left.
Oh, good spot. But still, yeah, about almost a full yard shy. He went out of bounds, too, so the clock has stopped.
There we go.
Phil, your offensive coordinator for Blanchard.
Well, I'm running the ball. There's a great big old number 9 in there. I don't know if he's a decoy or what, but I want to run the football.
Pistol formation. Do you try to get Guthrie to jump and use a timeout? 8 seconds on the play clock. Noah Smith. Looks like we're going to have a timeout taken, right? Oh, surely there's a time. There it is. Blanchard fans were getting nervous.
I got a little nervous there at the end.
We'll take a timeout with them. Big play coming back here on GMP TV.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone, waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
This game has no impact on the playoffs. But boy, oh boy, what a play this is right here. It is smack dab on the 45-yard line. Blanchard doesn't even need to touch the 44-yard line. If the nose of the football is in front of that 44-yard line, that hash mark right there, that 44, that big left foot's at, they just need the football to touch that for a first down. You running?
Well, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to think about it. No. Well, maybe a draw.
Pooch kick. Pooch kick. Pooch kick. Field position wise. And it would be down at the 10-yard line.
There we go. There we go.
Phil Nichols.
Yes, what do you think, Chris?
I think I'm going for it there on 4th down.
I would have too.
If I go for it on 4th down and I get that 3/4 of a yard, I've won the game, I think.
You do. I think you do win the game. And what did you pick up there? 20 yards?
From the
25, maybe?
45, 35 yards.
30, okay,
well 36 yards.
That's a good positive game by Pooch kicking. And the Blue Jays have struggled getting in the end zone tonight.
I'll go back to it again. 80-yard drive to begin the half. Oh, misplay here. Carlock has to run for it, which is a good option for Guthrie. Carlock, get out of bounds. There you go. Small pickup, but it does stop the clock. Guthrie has one timeout to work with. Guthrie's going to have that one big pass.
Yeah, they're going to have to hit somebody down the field. I'll tell you, I've been impressed with tonight. Maddox won. I tell you what.
17 on your screen there?
Yeah, he's done it. I mean, he's been open a few times, been missed, but that one big reception, I've been very impressed with Maddox.
Smith joins Carlock in the backfield. 2nd down, 8. Carlock rolling. Once Doles. Double coverage again, and it's incomplete. Just not a strong point for this Guthrie offense to throw 40 yards down the field. It's just not what they do.
Not what they do. And I think that played into the Blanchard's coaching staff's decision to pooch kick.
Yeah, that was part of it.
Get them down there to know that they're not a big threat to go vertical. Blue Jay, is that a Blue Jay down?
It is, down at the 2-yard line. 2:59 to play in the game. Injured player, we believe, is going to be the quarterback, Colton Carlock. I wonder if he got hit on that after delivering the throw as we check it out on Integrity Heat and Air replay. Could be the throwing arm. Is that in the head? That doesn't look like he got hit in the head, but obviously that big body came falling down on Carlock. So that tells you Carlock has come. He's come up on his own feet. Looks like he's going to be okay. But Dalen Rice, the sophomore, is going to have to come in on a 3rd down and 8 play.
And one of your arguably biggest offensive weapons is going to be on the sideline for this play.
3 minutes left. You only have 1 timeout for Guthrie. So if you don't get the first down here, I mean, I think the odds tell you have to go for it.
Yeah.
You put all the, if you punt it away, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now the wind is to your back, but your punter's on the sideline right now, shaking up.
Third down and 8. Huge play, say the least. Can a sophomore make a play at QB? He'll roll. Got to get somebody open. Finds a man, reception, caught, first down Blue Jays. What a catch. Jace Rainwater with the reception. What a throw by Rice. Only one guy can catch it. What a play right into your neighborhood.
Man, that's perfect.
What a play for Guthrie.
What a great job by Jace getting his feet down, securing the ball, drive continues. Well, that's a big-time play. Talked earlier about how the moment's not too big for Rice. He just proved that.
10-yard reception for Guthrie. Keeps the drive alive, keeps the game alive. There's a flag. Rice hit as he throws, and it's going to fall. Might have been a false start on that offensive line. Guthrie's done a pretty good job in the flag category tonight. They had struggled in the first couple of games on penalties, but this one coming late here, and there's going to be a legal shift on the Jays. Good news, Carlock comes back into the ball game. Rice stays on the field, though. Do you pitch it somehow to Carlock on a double pass? Is that in the playbook?
I think everything's on the table right now.
1st and 15 after the penalty. Dalen rolling. Pumps, nothing there. Ball's dangerously hits the turf, right? Looked like it hit the turf. Yeah, the official comes in and says incomplete pass. Dalen trying to make a play. Pass falls incomplete. 2nd down, 15. I saw it hit the turf, but it doesn't matter what I think. You just got to hope the officials see the same thing. Don't know if the injury to Carlock was an arm injury or what. Left-handed, he's a receiver. On the top of the key, now he's into motion. They don't move with him, so they're playing a little zone defense. Rice lobs it up, looking for Rainwater. It's incomplete. 3rd down, 15. Putting Guthrie into these 3rd down, 4th down long situations.
That's the last thing the Blue Jays want. It's tough when we're in a tough situation to go pick up 15, 20 yards through the air. Blanchard's done a good job getting pressure on us all night. See what we can draw up here.
I don't see Eli Plagg out on the field. He'd be a big target. Carlock, Doles, Vaughn, and Rainwater are the receivers. 3rd and 15. Need some yards here. Near side. Incomplete. 4th down and 15. More than likely the game here for Guthrie.
Yeah, this is the game.
Maddox Vaughn, the intended receiver. They need 15, but the pass felt like 30 yards from one hash to the sideline. The ball just hangs. Maddox almost came down with it. Yeah. I think he might have even been pushed out of bounds. I don't know if he'd been able to come down with it, but Guthrie trying to get it all in one play, and now they have to get it all in one play. Guthrie needs the 31-yard line. Everything's been toward the sideline as well. 3 safeties deep. They'll rush 3. Dalen will lob it up. Carlock, it's intercepted. Here's the return. Down at the 23. Jackson Oliver had the game-winning interception last week in the victory over Newcastle 14-10. He might have had another game-saving interception here tonight with 2:14 to play. There is a flag down at midfield.
Had some after the play shenanigans going on.
Guthrie has one timeout. I know one timeout was to save a 3rd down and 5 play. Couldn't get the play in fast enough. Had to call timeout there. The first timeout is escaping my memory right now.
It was couldn't get a play in. It was early in the third quarter.
2 plays that could not get the play in. So Guthrie can stop the clock one time. This is going to be a penalty against Guthrie. So things are even getting worse. Another personal foul on Guthrie. That's 2 I know for sure. So 2 personal fouls, I think 5 turnovers. No, make that maybe 5 or 6 turnovers now. Yeah, that is 6. So after the unsportsmanlike penalty, the ball will be marked at the 12-yard line. 3, yeah, you can't let them score.
Yeah.
Best you can hope is a field goal or a turnover, or Blanchard's going to be able to take a lot of time off this clock. Pick up down to the 6, pick up a 5.
I just feel like it's been a very uncharacteristic ball game for the Blue Jays.
Teams.
For both teams, but Blue Jays usually a little more disciplined than we've showed tonight. Had some silly mistakes. Not able to capitalize on turnovers and miscues. A lot of more penalties in the second half. Turn the ball over 6 times. It's tough to win any football game.
Blanchard can take this down to 127, 128 before snapping the football. 2nd down and 5. Blanchard can get a first down at the 2-yard line. Cut back. Going to get it all. Touchdown Lions. Six-yard touchdown run by number 6. 6 for 6. That's Vaughn McIntyre. That one will seal the deal here late in the 4th quarter. Lions trying to make it a 10-point game. Stay tuned, Terry Insure Group postgame show. We'll have the Black Oak Alliance plays of the game, as well as our North Church player of the game, and we'll talk to Coach Kelly Beebe. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT is no good. They've struggled there tonight. Timeout. Yep. Final timeout here in this ball game. Blue Jays trail by 9, 33-24.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. Then we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Blanchard Lions. I feel like they've had a 2-possession lead the entire night. They have for a good part of this ball game. Led at halftime 20-10. Guthrie never had the lead once in this ball game tonight. Blanchard had a 6-0 lead. Guthrie got 6-3, and that's about as close as they got. They had 27-24 before that touchdown as well.
It's been a night of missed opportunities. Had great opportunities on turnovers. Lost another one there.
7 turnovers?
Yeah.
Onside kick. That's interesting.
Just sometimes you have one of those nights.
Did we have that replay? I didn't see the kickoff. I was kind of, wow.
You just muffed it.
Onside kick, up 9.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I mean, Guthrie goes down and scores real fast. They have an onside kick opportunity, so. Hey, yeah, nothing wrong. Yeah. I have to play it out in my mind.
Yeah. You feel better about it?
Gutsy, because then you give Guthrie the football around the 45-yard line. They got 55 yards to go.
Got scored twice.
I understand. It's just, if you get it, it's great. If you don't, it's like, ooh. It would kind of give them a second life if they didn't come up with it. Nonetheless, they do come up with it. Good job by the running back. Wanting to go out of bounds, but Feisty Clayton Carpenter with the tackle. Guthrie can stop it one more time if they elect to do that.
Don't know that they will.
Next snap can be around 32, 33 seconds. Blanchard can take a knee no matter what here.
Yeah.
So Guthrie going to fall to 1-2 on the year. Blanchard about to extend their win streak to 15 games in a row. 12 last year, 3 this year. Run play up the middle. Extra rushing yards for the Lions. And Blanchard does not have to take another snap if they don't want to. Pick up of 7 yards. Guthrie will not call a timeout. And that will do the ball game. Blanchard, the defending 4A state champions, win it tonight over the Class 5A Guthrie Bluejays. Final score 33-24. You looked at Guthrie's schedule, there was a possibility, Phil, that Guthrie could go 1-2. That's where they find themselves right now, but those 2 losses will not have anything to do come playoff seeding as district play begins next week. You played some good teams in the non-district to get you ready for next week's district play.
Yeah, you just got to take this, realize you turn the ball over 6 times, a lot of miscues. You don't take advantage of the turnovers.
Yep.
So your defense forced.
Field position. You
know, this is the outcome. But these lot of youngsters out there, they'll learn from this, get better, be ready to go opening district play next week.
Take a time out. When we come back, Terra Insure Group post-game show. Jays lose it by 9 tonight. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-565-60 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Blanchard, Oklahoma, here on GMP TV. The Blue Jays fall. Final score 33-24. Blanchard improves to 3-0 on the year. Guthrie falls to 1-2. Terra Insure Group, an independent insurance agency, which means they represent many carriers for your insurance needs, as opposed to one single, one-size-fits-all insurer. TIGOK.com. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, the fine ladies up front, right there on South Division, 622 South Division.
Great crew.
Jays lose it here tonight, 33-24. Coach Kelly Beebe. Can't win them all, right?
That's right. That man wants to.
Absolutely does.
This is 2 weeks in a row, Chris.
What's that?
Dr. Simpson's holding up our interview.
Oh, that's okay. Guthrie tonight, 7 turnovers. Blanchard, 3 turnovers. We believe an onside kick is a turnover. Blanchard possessed the football, though, right? So I'm not sure if that, regardless, doesn't really matter right now.
6 or 7, it's all the same.
Yeah, Guthrie never once had the lead in this ball game. We'll check out the highlights a little bit later on in the TIG postgame show, but Blanchard scored at the 9:13 mark in the first quarter to go 6-0. That was the only that was the first score. Guthrie never had the lead tonight. They cut it in half a few minutes later, down to 6-3 on a 30-yard field goal by Miller. And then Blanchard went up 13-3, 5-yard touchdown reception. Doles comes back for Guthrie on a 1-yard touchdown run in the second quarter, bring within 3, 13-10, 7:08 until halftime. Blanchard, though, 43-yard touchdown. Pierce made it a 20-10 in the ball game. That was the game at halftime. And then we'll kind of get into the second half scoring as well, as we're going to try to hopefully see if Sean's microphone is working. Go downstairs with Sean Silvas with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe.
All right, guys, I'm live here with head coach Kelly Beebe. Coach, tough fight here. You guys got me still? Okay, sorry, guys. Tough night here in Blanchard, but obviously tough schedule before district play. How is this going to prepare Guthrie for district play, the games that are really going to matter moving forward?
Well, first I want to say, Jeff Craig and his staff and Blanchard's a class act. Outstanding ball club, a lot of returning starters from their title team a year ago. I told our boys when we came in, the second quarter and the fourth quarter got to belong to us. 27-24 ball game, and we went for it, because we didn't have any timeouts. And punted the ball there, or we would have punted the ball there normally late from our 12 or whatever it was. Made it a little more lopsided than it should have been. As far as playing tough competition, steel sharpens steel, and these games that we've been in have been dogfights, and they will make us better. The challenge I've got to the boys, I just told them right there, we got to stop turning the ball over and we got to stop getting penalties. I mean, and that's until we have a commitment within the team for that, it's still going to be tough for us to beat these outstanding opponents like this. So came through mostly healthy. We're going to be sore. It's a very physical ball game. We'll be in the office working on John Marshall in the morning and get going with the district play.
Coach, a lot of turnovers this game, but there were a lot of good plays, a lot of key players moving into district play. Talk about which players you're going to be focusing on as far as needing to make big plays for Guthrie.
Well, I mean, in defensively in the back end, our secondary continues to mature and grow up. That Carter kid we saw tonight, wow. We doubled him most of the night, and finally, Harper got in there and was able to get a jam on him a little bit. But our secondary needs to continue to grow and progress. We had 2 coverage busts tonight. That were definitely the difference in the ball game from a defensive standpoint. 2 uncontested receivers on post routes. And it's not like we don't practice that stuff. It's just in-game situations, RPO stuff. And our defensive line, and Kellen and the White and those guys, they've got to stop the run, which we did a pretty daggum good job of tonight for the most part. Offensively, it always starts with our offensive line, but, Zane and Monty and Colton and Jason, those guys, I mean, we've got to get first downs, First downs win games like this, and we weren't able to do that late and give Blanchard some credit. I mean, obviously, very good ball club, but those are things that we'll watch the film of, that we'll learn from, we'll teach off of, and try not to make the same mistakes and try to, expand on the good things.
The Guthrie crowd tonight, the band came, a lot of good support here. We have looking forward to next week.
Well, I haven't seen anything on John Marshall yet. I know that they have a lot of athletes. I know they've got a premier defensive end, and they'll have a lot of speed. So I'll be anxious to get film on them in the morning and start looking at them and see what kind of animal we're preparing for as we travel to Taft Stadium.
All right, Coach. Well, congratulations. Good night. We'll see you next week.
Thank you, fellas. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Blue Jay.
Back to you.
Thank you, Sean. Great job, as always, down on the field with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe as the Jays lose it here tonight. Final score, 33-24. Got plenty to go here on the Terror Insure Group post-game show. Blue Jays lose it here tonight, 33-24. Back after this. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Sculpt Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with a unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Carlos. Blue Jays fall tonight here in Blanchard, 33-24. Phil, your thoughts as we heard from Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe.
Yeah, I mean, we got to remember this is a young team. A lot of new kids out on the field, graduated 15, had a lot of starters, a lot of contributors last year that are no longer here. Not making excuses. You come in, you turn the ball over 6-7 times. You have silly penalties like unsportsmanlike conduct. You had two of those big penalties in the second half.
Yeah.
You miss opportunities when your defense forces turnovers. You had the ball in the 16, got no points out of it. The ball in the 25, got no points out of it. You can't do that against any team, let alone a really good team like Blanchard. So to be quite honest, the score could have been worse. You know, I mean, Coach Beebe said it well. You know, he said they've got to clean up the mistakes if we're going to get better.
What do you think? We're going to have a high school huddle moment here for just 1 second here. We've seen Tuttle.
Yep.
We've seen Blanchard.
Yep.
We know all about Elgin. Wagner, number 1 team in 4A.
Yep.
Blanchard, it hasn't been done in a long time in Class 4A football, but does this Blanchard team have what it takes to go back-to-back?
You know, I think as the season progresses, we'll see. I think right now, I made the comment at halftime when I saw that Edgerton score, they absolutely dog-walked Newcastle tonight, ended up beating them 50-some to 13.
Which Blanchard beat Newcastle last week 14-10.
Correct. There's a good possibility I'm going to have a new number 1 in 4A. There's a good possibility. Ronnie's been on that Elgin train all year, and we've been holding firm with Wagner. And now Wagner won a big game tonight too, but I'll tell you, Elgin looks strong. Can they do it? Yes. I think a lot would have to happen between now and that time.
Blanchard 3-0 as they go into district play. They'll be at Hera next week. Take a time out here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Go see my good friend Seth Robbins, TIGOK.com. Give him a call Monday morning. I promise you, he will shop every insurance capability there is out there. Well, no matter what it is, he can help you out. He does it for me, he does it for my business. I promise you, Seth Robbins can take care of you. Jason Herzl runs in the way. You can talk to him too, but Seth is the man. No, I kid here on the TIG postgame show. Back after this Blue Jay football.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays. 1. Terrence Group post-game show here in Blanchard, 33-24. One of my buddies from News 9 was doing a live shot, and they turned the lights out on him during his live shot. So the odds of the lights going out on us are pretty darn good. Time now for the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard update. In week 3 of the high school football season, South Point Baptist Church. Start your week with Sunday morning worship at South Point Baptist. 2 services beginning at 10 a.m. Well, with that, we'll go to Phil Nichols.
6A1 action. Mustang up on Westmore 37-23. They're showing that with 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That's not right. I'm going to say that's probably a final. Norman North losing to Moore 33-28. Bixby big over Choctaw 48-13. Norman taking it to Piedmont 41-14.
Real quickly in Class 5A football, dangerous Collinsville beats Bartlesville by 2 touchdowns tonight. Shawnee defeats Duncan 21-7. MacArthur rolls past Ponca City 40-0. Elgin big over Newcastle 56-14 late in the fourth quarter. Dell City takes it to Midwest City 62-6. Bishop McGinnis shuts out Bishop Carroll 49-0. Carl Albert game of the week in Stillwater tonight. It was nowhere near the game of the week. Titans shut out Stillwater 30-0. So Stillwater beats Union, but cannot beat Carl Albert. Sand Springs gets their first victory of the year. They beat Bishop Kelly, who's now 0-3. Final score there 38-3. Those are your Class 5A scores, brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Take a time out here on the Terror Insure Group post-game show. When we come back, highlights of this one between Guthrie and Blanchard. This is a Terror Insure Group post-game show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Lennox products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
33-24 Lions over the Jays. Welcome back inside the Terror Insure Group post-game show. TIGOK.com is the website. 622 South Division Street. By the way, big article coming up on Guthrie News page here in the coming days. I think little young Luke Morgan close to becoming a professional golfer.
Wow.
Bo Robbins, the caddy.
Really?
Yeah. No, I got a feature coming soon.
So he's done at Baylor?
Think so.
Wow.
Think so. Jays lose it here. Final score 33-24 as Ronnie cues up the highlights of the game. Sean Silvas, your thoughts on this one here tonight?
You know, guys, I feel like this game, a lot like Tuttle game was just, it's like when we play these really good teams, it's like they have playmakers and they have plays designed to go to these guys. When they need yards, when they're short yards, they need first downs, they go to people, they got plays. Guthrie's still searching for that a little bit. You know, it's like we're running plays, we're having success, but no consistency, and it's hard to build momentum without consistency. Last year we saw that because we had veteran players, we had key players. You know, one thing that stood out to me, the first touchdown of the night that we got, nothing was working, couldn't get any momentum going. The tools in the shed weren't working, so they went with the hammer, and they gave the ball to Blake Doles, and they just kept hammering and hammering and hammering, and he scores that first touchdown to kind of break the ice and get things going. And, you know, he is a playmaker for this team, and when they get him the ball, he seems to make things happen. I know Carlisle's another big one. You know, if Guthrie can come up with a couple more of those big playmakers for this season, they can turn this thing around real quick. And obviously we're playing good competition, and we see that from them, but we get a couple more guys to step up and become playmakers, and I think we're going to have a good football team.
Yeah, I agree, Sean. As we check out the Black Oak Lions highlights of the game, there's Maddox Vaughn with his big catch tonight. Here's a touchdown run by Elijah Smith. And then here's a turnover by the Blanchard Lions. Blanchard had 3 turnovers tonight. Guthrie had 6. I'm not sure if the onside kick counts as one or not. But Blanchard didn't play clean ball either here tonight. But kind of go off of what Sean said is this is a great catch here. Both feet were down. That was a touchdown in the NFL too. Here's that onside kick there by Blanchard to seal the deal here. Guthrie 1-2. They've lost to Tuttle and Blanchard. I think for Guthrie, it's a tough matchup because the capability of Tuttle and Blanchard to throw the football and throw the football with success, and Guthrie sells out to stop that run, puts a lot of pressure on your secondary. And these quarterbacks, these transfer quarterbacks for Tuttle and Blanchard, when they have time to throw the football, and there's time they didn't, but if they have time to throw the football and they have great receivers, 1 through 4, maybe 5 for both Tuttle and Blanchard, it's really a tough matchup for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup all the way around, and I do have to ask you this: if Blanchard and Tuttle play next week, who are you picking?
I'm going Tuttle.
You going Tuttle?
Yeah, I'm going Tuttle.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Tuttle plays a little bit better defense as well. Yeah, play cleaner as well. But I think Blanchard won the district last year. Tuttle had 2 in a row. I believe that's what it was. Of course, Blanchard won the state title last year. Right. So, Black Oak Alliance highlights of the game as you saw them for yourself. Appreciate the Black Oak Alliance join us this year, protecting your legacy. Your trusted advisors for a secure future. Risk management, employee benefits, estate planning, and HR solutions. The Black Oak Alliance. Visit them online, blackoakalliance.com. Got a Facebook page as well. Take our final time out here on the postgame show brought to you by Terror Insure Group. Come back and wrap it up as the Jays lose it by 9, 33-24. This is the TIG postgame show.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved ones' wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Final thoughts from the stadium are ahead on the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Welcome back for the final time tonight. Blanchard 3-0 on the year. Guthrie falls to 1-2. Final score tonight 33-24. Final thoughts here from Blanchard Lions Stadium. And it turned out to be a good night. High in the 90s. They almost reached 100 degrees. But by the time the game got here, it got nice and cool. So an interesting game, back and forth. Pretty at times, ugly at times. Ugly a good part of the game with all the turnovers, 9 or 10 turnovers combined, however you want to look at it. But Phil, our next game will be 1 week from tonight. Guthrie will play at Taft Stadium, take on the John Marshall Bears as district play begins. Carl Albert, heavy favorites to win the district this year. But this Guthrie team, moving forward, the first 3 games had nothing to do with playoff seeding. In Guthrie, with the schedule ahead of them, if they come out and play Guthrie football like they're supposed to, they have a great chance of going through the district. And take your chance with Carl Albert just like they did last year, but they have a chance of hosting a first-round playoff game, which is all you can ask for. Get on the other side of Carl Albert in the playoffs, see what happens.
Yeah, I expect them to host the first-round game. I think they're going to be favored in every game but the Carl Albert game.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is a team. You look at the record 1-2, and we're seeing some comments and stuff on Facebook right now. Everybody, don't panic. This is a young team. They had an ugly ball game tonight, but they competed. They were in it to the end. They're going to get better. We're going to be fine.
Blanchard and Tuttle are 2 teams in the top 4 in Class 4A football. Right. Very competitive Class 4A football. The good news, and I think I could throw Carl Albert into this number, but if it is Carl Albert, Guthrie will not see a passing game like Tuttle and Blanchard. Carl Albert would be the first option that could do that, so that bodes well for Guthrie moving forward in the regular season. That'll do it here on the broadcast. As I mentioned, our final game, our next game will be 1 week from tonight when Guthrie goes to John Marshall. By the way, that game will be played at Taft Stadium in Oklahoma City off of May Avenue. So a real short trip if you want to make it out there. If not, we'll have it right here on GMP TV. But before that happens, check us out on our sister channel, Second Banana Media, for the High School Huddle. It's a sports talk show that we talk about all classes in 11-man football. We'll talk Mustang, we'll talk Union, we'll talk Pecola, we'll talk Bayan, we'll talk Carl Albert. We do it all on the High School Huddle every Wednesday night, 6 o'clock of the high school football season. Myself, along with Ronnie Phillips and Phil Nichols. It's not a Guthrie show. It's a statewide high school sports show, and we break down the victories and the losses, the top performances. We also talk stuff on and off the field as well. Join us 6 o'clock Wednesday night on Second Banana Media, our YouTube channel. Check us out there. Big thank you to all of our great sponsors. A big thank you to our great viewers out there as well. Thank you for fighting through some of our audio deal. We think we might have figured it out toward the end of the ball game. Might have been the crowd mic, but nonetheless, we appreciate you keeping it out. And a big thank you to our moderators on our YouTube chat, Karen Allen, Luke Young, Rodney Poplin, Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn. Sound like they were busy tonight, and that's why we have our team there in store. Big thank you to our great camera operators. Boy, anytime we needed to see feet inbounds, a fumble, a knee, anything, the camera angles were outstanding, man. It is big time to have them. I'm talking about Sarah Phillips, Kel Evans, and Lance Evans. From the tight shot to the wide shot to the on-field camera. So lucky to have three great camera operators to have that. And the talk is, should there be instant replay in high school football? I guarantee you all the Guthrie games can definitely have instant replay if the officials ever want that. That's just a big compliment to our crew. Big thank you. Connor Phillips and Ronnie Phillips, the nucleus of the ball club when it comes to graphics and replays and stopping it, getting the right people in the right spot. Cannot thank them enough. It all takes all of us to make a great broadcast, and we appreciate you checking it out tonight on GMP TV. Final score for the final time tonight. Blanchard stays undefeated with a 9-point victory, 33-24 over the Blue Jays, who fall to 1-2. For Sean Silvas, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans. We'll talk to you next Friday night from Oklahoma City. Until then, go Blue Jays.
Guthrie Football 2024 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 24:15. Integrity Heat and Air. We work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge. Health Therapy. The Black Oak Alliance. Protecting your legacy. Guthrie Bluejay football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. You've been watching Guthrie Bluejay football, home of the 4-time state champions. Until next time, go Blue Jays!